Okay, we should be live, I think. Maybe, possibly. We appear to be. Assassin, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Miss Chris, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. We got a lot of things to do today. Many things. Sparky, welcome. Hope you're also having a great day. Fiona, hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Echo, welcome. Amy, welcome. So many people. So quickly. I hope everyone's having a great day. Very noisy over here, creature-wise. Not really surprising. We've got a lot of creatures going. So what we're doing today is we're gonna be doing a little base organization. I've added the visual storage mod to the server, so we're gonna be going through that. We've got some breeding, and we've actually finished the RG breeding. I've done all I want for the RG breeding, so now we're currently breeding for colors. And we'll probably put together our final RG today, which is kind of exciting. We'll have a new fancy RG. And we may even get there with the owl today. Could be a thing. We're also going to be doing a little tape. We're just going to be doing everything, if I'm being honest. We have a long list today. And I've grinded up 10 Ascendant Dragon Hordes. So we're gonna go out and do a big loot run, which I'm excited about. So many things. So many things. This is not a server you can join. Apologies. Just a private server. We got all these to check out today. And then I also kind of want to expand the base. I should actually show off the base a little bit because we've done a lot of work. We've changed so many things. So I've added a side path here to the greenhouse. And we've added some bits and bobs inside the greenhouse. We've got our industrial cooker. We got some fridges, preserving bins, everything that we're going to need. Got a little balcony out the side. We've added some more plants as well. So it's looking good. It's taking shape. General, welcome. Lori, welcome. Hope both of you are having a great day. And then we've painted the bridges, the wood on the bridges. So we finished that up and we added these little overhangs to the bridges on each side, and we've changed this building quite a bit, the main structure. The only thing that really bugs me in here now is this visual bug that we just can't get rid of. Oh, can we get rid of it again? Is that a thing? Oh, it's a win? Okay, now disappear forever? Go away? Shoo? Okay, well, in a second. We got rid of the 2 holes here, and we just did one in the middle. And we've kind of streamlined the actual building itself. Made it look a little bit nicer. And kind of matching the greenhouse a bit more. I think that looks good. I'm happy with it, where that is currently, and we're going to be filling this whole building up today. And then I've made like a whole porch area over here. So we've got a ton of space where we can park dinos. And then we've got a breeding area over there. We probably could make it a bit bigger, but for the moment I think it's fine. And I already showed this off when we were over here with the RGs and stuff. Yeah, that's basically, those are the new additions. It's basically it. But we're going to be expanding a little bit more today, doing all the storage, doing some breeding, doing some looting. It's gonna be a good stream, I think. I'm excited. I think that's my giant ramble over. We probably could do a proper look at the whole base together. You can see everything there. And I think it's turning out good. Feel like we've gone in the right direction with it. Still some things to change and improve, but overall, very happy. I do wonder if we can get rid of this visual bug then. Has this come back? It has. Oh, thank goodness. Get out of my life. That's the one thing that I hope gets fixed very soon. It's just those plants that aren't supposed to be there after you harvest them and put foundations over top. Them coming back is the worst. Okay, the real question is, what do we want to start with? I feel like we kind of just woo-saw for a moment and see what we got going on with the mutations. We're almost there with the Spino melee. I'm going to 40 points, so we've got 5 more mutations to go, and then we're going to start health. And then I don't think I'm going to do stam or weight. I think we'll be fine on both of those. So did we get lucky? No, we did not. I've also started taking out colors that I think are going to look good for the final product. When we breed everybody together, we can also pick our colors. And I've got some very cool colors going currently. I will show off in a second. Some ideas that are floating in my head for the final Super Spino. As well as the RG, obviously, that I mentioned earlier, that we're just breeding for colors currently. Do we have any cool ones, though? Not really. Get rid of those. We could do loot off the rip. I don't hate that. We have so much loot that we're going to be getting today. We got 10 of those hordes, and the potential to make many more of them. I think that is an upgrade. We also have the fairies, the danger fonts, and there's one other thing, the mammoths, to start breeding and finish breeding. So much on the to-do list. I feel like, yeah, the whole stream so far has just been a giant list. I apologize for that. Do we have any colors here? No, we don't. Okay, so let's kill all you. Let's get you in our pocket. Move you out of the way. Aurora, you can just go over here. Per hour if we stream for 5 hours again. That's true. Whitney and Thunder, welcome both of you to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, we got 8286. Maybe we can do that. 82. Oops. I don't know why I do spaces, but I do. 8286. Boom, we can throw you down. Wait for you to grow up. I think I'm gonna do 10 points on each for the snow owl. I don't think we need super snow owls, if I'm being honest. We don't need to go too crazy with them. They're just gonna be utility based, which is why we're doing the ugly breeding with them, not the proper backing. Brett, welcome. Catton, welcome. Hope both of you are having a great day. Ooh, and we got another melee. Beautiful. We don't have any colors. I may like that orange. Keep you. That blue could also be nice, but I don't think we're gonna keep it. Let's grab you. M32, so close now to switching over to health. Very excited, cannot wait. It's going to be great. Is that a baby Giganto? Just like walking through my breeding area. He's just checking everybody out. Seeing what's going on here. That's fine, I guess. No problems there. Okay, we'll bring these guys over. Okay, I think we're gonna start with expanding the base here a little bit. Well, we do the breeding. So like we do 2 birds with 1 stone. So the idea I have is making a little platform on this side, not quite as big, but I was thinking we do the bio grinder on this side. So I'm gonna come out from this platform here, go this way. It's going to be a little bit longer, and then we're going to connect this guy here to it. And I think that should look quite nice. It's all on the same level, so we should be good on that front. You guys are very sweet in chat. Everyone's just saying hi. How everyone's doing. I like that. I like seeing that. Makes me happy. We're gonna need to grab a couple building materials here. This isn't gonna be like a super big thing. It should actually be done pretty quickly, which I'm excited about because I feel like we've been doing a lot of building and all that stuff lately. Want to get on to other things. We also have the mana to take out for a spin today. And we're thirsty. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. Do we have any walls? No, I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. We don't need walls right now. Ripping resource caches now. They've been nerfed. Oh, have they? Were they really good? I actually have no idea. Obviously never done one. Angel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. A wonderful day. Hope you're very happy today, hon. Let's pick up this here. And we're just gonna head over. And we're not gonna do another bridge. I'm gonna mostly close it off. So we don't need to make the pillars look pretty. We just need things to look right here. all the way over. More pillars needed. I still remember the days where we would always just have structures plus on ASE, and we would just never ever have foundation support required. So you could just free build anywhere with no pillars whatsoever. Kind of brought me into some bad habits when it came to building. Says I can play this, but it says there's no foundation support either. I don't know why it's green. Kind of rude. We're gonna pick up these stairs. And we're probably gonna need some more ceilings, but that's fine. That's the wrong one. What am I doing with my life? No longer can get back up there. That's amazing. Didn't think that through, gonna be honest. Perfectly sync this up. No issues there. There. Then we'll just do boom, boom. Boom, boom. We can just build when we get back what we need. Yeah, Enshrouded is a very fun game. Would recommend. I think one of the best survival games out currently, I would say. I'd put it that high on the list. The devs have been doing a fantastic job with it. So that's very exciting, Sparky, that you're getting it soon. Go here, do a little building. Do 50, I would say. I don't think we're gonna need more than 50. No more neophytes? What does that mean exactly, Brett? Can't even talk. What does no neophytes mean? Does that mean just not as strong of enemies and therefore less resources? Not even sure what a neophyte is, good to be honest. Oh, you know what also would be great to do today? If we got our skill tree back on track, I think we're gonna try and maybe get some of these done, or some of the Lost Colony ones, like these Revenant ones would probably be quite easy. Yeah, I understand with the resource caches, Brett, but I don't. Same resources, no vampires. And that's a bad thing? That's a nerf? You get a lot of resources from the vampires? It sounds like you can just go up and loot them now, and I like the sound of that. We like free stuff. Yeah, Enshrouded is definitely worthwhile. Well, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's just take these for the moment. So I think we're gonna do this. We'll probably go out maybe a little wider. We'll go 2 wide on each side. how big is the bio grinder? I want to kind of just like fit it in place at the end of our little platform. At least that's going to be the idea behind things. I don't know where it is though. Here it is. So it looks like it's, first of all, it snaps very weird. Looks like it's slightly over 4. Why have they done that? That's a little weird. So if we were to do 7, we could place it in the middle of that. And we could make it look okay, I think. 7 wide. Yeah, I feel like that would be fine. Oh, okay. I thought you said like, no, I'm still confused, Brett. I understand there were the vampires you had to fight, but it said, you said that, never mind. I understand now. Okay, we're good. I'm with you, Brett. Just don't mind me. You know I'm slow to understand things. I'm always slow. Always and forever slow. We're gonna need more of these though, so let's get another 50. I'll wait on those. And we'll go check the creatures again in a moment. Not what I needed. So the real question is, how long do we want to go with this? Probably there? I feel like that's a good chunk. Don't need to go crazy. We have a giant one over there. I don't want a giant one over here. And we're gonna go two out here. That on this side. We'll head over. Pressing all the wrong buttons, that's okay. Just like so. I feel like that'll be fine. I do not hate that. Okay. And make sure we go 2 out on this side. Iro, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. What will I be a big fan of, Angel? Oh, Star Rupture. It very much reminds me of like a Satisfactory ripoff, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's like it's got a little bit more to it with the enemies and that side of things, and then a little less on the factory side. The Satisfactory is a 10 out of 10 game. It's fantastic. if you like resource management and just building giant factories, you can't go wrong with it whatsoever. Oh wait, we're chatting about. I thought it's a game, right? Not a TV show. Okay. I got so confused for a second. I was like, we're talking about a TV show? I don't think we are. It's Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is also fun. We do like Planet Crafter. Okay, so I was right with all my points. It was very, I just, like, my brain died when the TV show comment came out. Not your fault, you just joined, but my brain melted there for a moment. It's like, do I just have everything wrong? I just have no idea what we're talking about then? Right, let's finish this little platform. And we can get rid of all the plants. We'll bring Manny in here. Get rid of all the plants. Finish this side here. Okay, so if we wanted to do this, it does stand up quite a bit. How many long is it? You know, it's 4 wide. Is it 5 long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 4 by 4. We're on half. So maybe we go 2 more long here. Just so it doesn't look super weird. That. Okay. Like, that's fine. And then I would love to sink it like down into the ground, but I'm not necessarily sure how to do that. So let's maybe just do... We're pressing literally all the buttons here. Try this. So we're 7, so we're gonna do 1 in. Like that. And we'll go 4 down. And then what I want to try and do is go... Actually, maybe we'll just be able to place it. No. Gonna have to be like half up. It'd be really weird. But I think we can do it. I think we can figure it out. Do that. Then press every button imaginable. And then we just do that. You just make a whole thing down here. Then we just sink it on top. Is that gonna work? Is that the dream? Okay, that may work. Just gotta get it just right. May have to do the ladder trick to get it perfectly straight. And we slightly go into the back there on that side. Little overlappage is not the worst thing. And then we'll do quarter ceilings on the left and the right. And it'll kind of just be snug as a bug. What do we think of that? That seems reasonable, right? Or is that the front? Is that the front? No, it's just the side engine thing. We're definitely on the front. And it's like so close to being perfect. If it's intruding up a little bit, I think we'll be okay. We got to move it slightly. I think that's pretty much straight. I don't think we're going to use the ladder trick. Do even spacing. I think we're pretty much good on that front too. As long as I don't have a gap in the front. Really don't want a gap in the front. Got to be as flush as possible. That is, we're like in it, but not quite in it. I think that's about as good as we can get. Check where the table section is. It's right there, so it should pop up on the back there. We should be able to grab it. It should just be poking out at basically grabbable level. Oh no! Oh, I hate that. No. Oh, we made a huge mistake. Remind me to complain about that, chat. You know, it'd be great if we could rotate it to where we want before and then just place it. That'd be amazing. Now we're all bungled. We're so bungled right now. I think like that's it. I think we were slightly off. Was it enough to worry? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna do the quarter ceilings and then we'll do a little rim around everything with the railings. Make it all nice and beautiful, and then hopefully it'll be good to go. We maybe even do plants over there like we've done here on these outer portions, because I don't hate these. It's a little weird with the snow and it getting rid of them, but at the same time kind of is what it is with ARK, and I can't really control that. And if we stress about that part, then I don't know, I'm never to complete any build at all ever in my life. So anyway, I'm stream. Hope you're having a great day. Turn the bags. Oh yeah, I should have turned it. You're not wrong, Angel. I just didn't read that part. I think this will be fine. And this should be like literally perfect. Except for that. Everything was perfect except for that placement. There's some gaps on that side. That's okay. Not quite perfect on this side, but honestly not going to bother me. That side was perfect, this side not so much. I think that fits in there decently well. Grab these. Start just placing all these down. I think we will do the plants. So we're gonna go get a bunch of those very soon. Otherwise it's gonna look a little naked around here. So we'll have to pick up some of these railings as well, but it'll be fine. Just get the whole thing laid out. And then I'll probably do a walkway up here somewhere. And then we got a wall the whole underneath bit. I don't know where I want to do the walkway yet. Probably centered with this, actually. So we'll do boom, boom. Walkway there. That doesn't look bad, right? Probably just go straight back with this. Do the one more. That looks a little strange. This is a private server. Definitely not official. Not even a little bit official. That's fine. And we'll actually do this and this like we always do. Boom, boom. Our stairs. Okay. And we'll just get proper view here. What we've done. I don't think that looks too bad. I feel like maybe we're a little off balance. If we end up wanting to, we could do another building over here. Like in this corner. Later on, but I think we're fine for the moment. Things still look pretty good, right? You guys also kind of like the indents back there? Yeah, I just mean like off balance as in like the base swings to one side. It feels like there's so much stuff over here or so much surface area in one location. I try and keep it somewhat like weird shaped but balanced in that sense, if that makes it a-okay. So we actually have like a breeding platform over there that I've put in. I did a little base tour when we first started, but we will go through the base again here, probably many times today, because we've got a lot of benches and stuff we need to craft up. Do we need to add more? I feel like I add... Oh no, we're pressing the wrong button. Don't do any of that. Get out of you. I feel like we add something in the back here. Maybe? Because that would be centered, right? So we do a big one in the back. And I just want to see how that looks. Maybe it's going to be too much. But kind of the basic thing that we had going on with the greenhouse little platform. And we can fill all this in. We'll get rid of the plants later. We still need to wall the whole thing so it looks solid. Kind of a little side path. I feel like that gives it a little bit more character. And if we add some plants and some bits and bobs, should look good. Thank you, Em. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day and welcome to the stream. Oh, we could enclose the grinder. Oh no. So many things. How would we enclose the grinder? Do we do railings for it? Or do we... Oh, you know what? If we did a little greenhouse build over the grinder, that might help fill this space a little bit. That could actually look really nice. I like that idea. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Em. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Okay, we're gonna leave this for the moment. We're leaving it for the moment. I like the space. I feel like we're doing good. Let's go check the creatures here. And then we'll get some walls going. Do I have any walls crafted up? We should. I just don't know where they would be. Okay, yeah, we have tons of walls. So we don't need to do that. Yeah, and I think Angel will also add the plants. Yeah, we did move some of the behemoth gates. We've got all this waterfall area extended before the behemoth gates were basically where this platform is. It went right along the cliffside here. So it went from here all the way to the cliff there. But yeah, we've expanded and opened all of this up. Got our behemoth gates down there, like I said, to over there. We've done a lot of work. Yeah, having greenhouse ceilings and the biogrinder would probably be messy in real life. I don't disagree with that. Ooh, did we get another owl that we want in our life? I think we did, right? What do we... We're 8 to 8, 6. Okay, no, we didn't. We just got these two owls here. And we really don't care about the females, so we're going to kill them for the moment. I'm very excited. We're going to be making our keeper RG today. I don't know what else to call it. It's not going to be super. It's going to have 10 or 5 mutations in each of the normal stats that we want. But we're going to make it look very nice. Do kind of like that 80. Ooh, we got a green? Take the green in case we get something funky with that. Okay, I don't think we have any good ones there. We're looking for colors on the RGs. That's what I'm breeding for currently. So we can make up our fancy RG. And do we have another melee mutation with the Spino? Did we stop hatching, guys? That would be great. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a moment. They're all coming in. Okay, are we done? How many Spinos are hatching? Oh, we did. Oh. We got another one. 34. So we need 3 more mutations with the Spino. And then we can move on with our life. Well, we can move on to health mutations. But we can almost kind of move on with our life. It's going to be a strong Spino. We got M34. And we'll place you, I think you're fully grown, so we're not going to place you in the middle like we would the babies. We'll try and get you like there. We won't breed with every single Spino. That's okay. We were doing stuff, we were building, we were distracted. You'll breed with enough that it's not a big deal. And then these guys can go in their benches. Garcia, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know why I don't seek the next level in the terminals. It's not too hard to find them. They're just at the bottom. Anything that's... because it is all organized. So it has like the basic stats for the top 2 sections, male and female, and then everything under that, the female and the males are the new mutations. So it's not hard to find. Okay, this is going in our color box for the RGs. I'm not sure what's going on with that. In our normal box. Really excited to do our storage stuff today. Make everything nice and organized. All right, let's do the walls. Grab walls. They were in here. They were in here. We hold all of them. Yeah, we can hold all of them just fine. All right, Crystal. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the lurk. All of that. Excuse me. Get up here. That would be great. Just wall all of this. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly where I want that. We'll come back and we'll grab that wall, that place we didn't want it. And I could probably pick up this foundation here. We'll also do that later when we come by and clean things up. And And we have lots of space underneath that we can do things with. We want to put something under there. Okay, I think that's everything but this side here. And we'll have to pick up a couple to get out of here, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? We could do... a little secret walkway here. Do this, because I do have a wall on the other side. Oh, that's going to be awkward, actually. Okay, that's not what I want. Do that one. And let's do that. Get through here. It's very cool under here. And then this one here. Okay. So how are we looking? I think we're looking pretty dang good. We were really close to my stuff there. That doesn't look bad, does it? I feel like that's pretty dang okay. Marky, you've never had a snowball fight? Oh no. That is not okay. Not even a little bit. I feel like the back stairs look a little strange. I think we'll get rid of those. And then, yeah, we definitely have to add in some plants. So let's let's grab our greenhouse walls, figure out where we want to place those. We've got a ton of them. It is pretty dang okay. Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way, but I did. Too late. Do one there, one there. Although it's not really on a corner. May make things look a little bit weird. Amazing how we press every single button. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 every time. We may have to go without some plants in some areas. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this backside. Oh, do that. Definitely do plants in these corners. Like so. Then we will get our railings back. I think I'm fine with not having a walkway there. Yeah, I really want them on this side of the bridge, but I don't think that's gonna match. So we may just do these corners, but that's so close to that. Really, it should be this corner, but we already have them inside. Huh. Is there a way we can improve this? Not what I meant to do. What if we did... a little indent here? Maybe that would look weird. Everything's placed too perfectly. There's not enough angles for me to work with here. Don't think we can do plants here. I'm gonna put them just in those back corners, I think, for the moment. We could do maybe some smaller plants here in the front. Maybe that would help balance it. Oh, this is so tough. Very much tough. Alright, let's go. Let's just go get some plants. It'll be easier to visualize with the plants. Let's just do pot. Not the thing you smoke. Let's do 10 of them. Alright, am I missing anything in chat? You guys are talking about weather and snow. Do you like weather and snow? We didn't get very much snow. I think it snowed twice here in total. And it makes me sad. Because we used to always have so much snow every winter. Can't have that anymore, apparently. I'm thirsty and hungry. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a moment. The character's so needy. We also need to find our shovel. I don't actually have any taps up here, so that's how we're gonna get water for the moment. Should make some taps. Probably not a bad idea to do. Yeah, it feels like sad snow years. Not much to go around. Yeah, I feel like walking through here now does feel very open. But if we do a little hut over the grinder, it'd have to be really tall though. There's way too many things going on in my head. Let's do the plants. Let's not get too distracted. Shovel's probably gonna be in here. It is beautiful. Boom. Let's grab Albert. The base is looking nice though. The base is looking nice. Grab some of these. Yoink. Different one. We don't want that one. We want this one. We like this one. Oh no, I got a bush. Here we go. We got the tree. Got you. Oh, this is like a weird 2 for 1. Really? First of all, just calm down. Not do the spitting. Grab this one while we're over here. I think we got that, but it didn't register. Okay. In the way, man. In the way. Got that tree. And we'll grab one more. Got a bush. Got a tree. Yeah, that should be enough. Hello, tiny human. What do you think of an archway to the grinder? I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat very well. He turns 2 this month. Oh, so yeah, very tiny. Teeny tiny. The base does look good, doesn't it? I'm kind of impressed. You guys have helped so much and you've made it look kind of amazing. I really like how the bridge turned out. If it wasn't for you guys, that would be a giant mess. And Angel's also helped me. She's been working with me off camera, trying to figure things out. I'm very lucky to have all you guys here. You go through this process with me. A lot of good builders in chat. A lot of good builders. Many good ideas. Get rid of the small bush and that small bush. Okay, so these are all of our trees. Enable snapping, so we'll do boom there. Sorry, did I hear a little wiener? I did. Now you did. Also, we need to cover this up. Forgot we undid things here. Really want creatures just being stuck underneath. Here we go. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Me and Angel have never played together in a series. I think you're thinking of Heather, Syntax wife. Oh yeah, Angel just said that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Nothing to apologize for, M. It's hard to keep track of everybody. There's a lot of people in the world. There's an idea here, Miss Chris. What's the idea? What would we think of maybe that would look weird here though. Let's just put a plant here and put a plant here. Does that feel forced? Or does it feel natural? I mean, I like the way the bridge looks with that. But I feel like we gotta make it skinnier to make it feel right. Threw everything off of us. We grab some more things. Angel and me do a stream together. It could be a thing in the future. We never know. You never know. Could 100% be a thing. Although there'll be just a lot of bullying. She likes to bully. She is very nice to me, but she does like to bully. It's a good balance. We have a good balance. Already subscribed to Angel on the off chance. Fair enough. Reasonable. Okay, so if we did that, and then we brought all of this in by one. Like this might look a little weird. But I think in the long run it's gonna be better. Also forgot I have a feeding trough there. We could probably pick that up. Like so. Right, is that what we wanted to do? I don't hate that. Do not hate that at all. That's not what I wanted. Fix that. So, and we can get rid of you. That look a little bit more natural. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, because this fits so perfectly. We've made that side look better, I think. But we've kind of ruined the other side, haven't we? No Team Evo, what? I officially am lost. Okay, I'm just focusing. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. Gonna do the focusing. Okay, so if we were to do, I'm gonna ignore the sides here for a second. How tall is a Spino? I feel like we need to go one more. And a Rex as well. Go. I think it goes better for the men when they typically listen to the females. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's where we're going with things? Oh, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. Need a couple more of these. Not sure how many, so we'll just do 12. Probably way too much. But I want to play around with a couple different ideas here. Realistically, all we need to fit in here is Thylos when we get those. But I'm also kind of thinking that we scrap this side here. Also, remind me in a couple minutes to go check the breeding stuff, chat. I'm gonna need help remembering that. What if we did like a full-on building here instead of just trying to squeeze everything in? Grab you for the moment. Grab you. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we gotta check on the breeding stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna overfill things there. Yeah, so I think I like that. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in between. And we'll go out here again. 1. Fill this all the way, maybe. Then do that. Then do that. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that's in the middle. Then this can be in one. In one. And probably... yeah, we need to bring a Rex over here. And we will check the stuff and things over here. Got lots of Spinos. Do we have our next melee mutation? Oh, I think we do. I thought I saw 36 here. Ooh, we have a red Spino. I do like that. Okay. Boom, 36. Two more. Two more and we're moving on to the HP. It's so exciting. At least I'm excited. The Spinos are, yeah, for the outposts and the cities, potentially. I don't know. The plan is we're going to have Spinos as fighters. We're going to have the danger fonts as fighters. And then potentially Rexes or potentially something else. There's a couple different options to choose from. I like Spinos. We got some good Spinos, so we're just breeding them up. We're doing the do. Okay, so you're gonna be fine here. You'll grow up. I do want to see what this other Spino looks like. What's this red? Oh, it's a belly. Ooh, okay. The last one is belly. Got it. Definitely keep you. Okay, check. We got going on here. Not a mutation I care about. Not a mutation I care about. No. Yes. We want this. Beautiful. Pick you up. And we got 8288. You know what? Let's name it in here. Makes things a little bit easier. We got 8 health, 2 stamina, 8 weight, and 8 melee. And we're just going to be going to 10 for those 4 stats with the owl as well. We don't need super owls. Just something basic. So you're going to start breeding. Do we have any RGs in here that I care about? No, we don't. Not even a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay, looking for fancy colors for the RGs. 208 purple on the second slot there. I don't hate that. We got a green 3. Okay. Don't hate that. We've got all of our females. Got a pink. Got a red. Not sure where that red is, so we'll keep it. Are there 2 reds? Yeah, there's 2 reds. There's twins. Kind of a nice, like, bluish purple. Keep that. Pillow died. That's fine. Okay, kill all those. Which blue? Did I miss a blue? The orange was on the RGs. I've got the orange. We've got orange on the RGs. That was the orange. That was a cool looking orange. So all of these guys go in here. And this Spino goes in here. Okay. These guys go in the other one. Okay, we never brought over a Rex. I have not tamed an Octodon. I think that'll be happening very soon next week. I think that's like the next newish creature I want to go for. I've heard they're kind of a pain, but they also seem really good and strong. So I think they're going to be worth it. We have so many creatures. We have so many creatures. There's too many creatures to collect in ARK. That's what it feels like sometimes. Do I care if I bonk my head every time I enter this? I don't think so. This isn't on, so we can walk this on. Oh yeah, we could get a Desmodus, then use the elixir and then make things easier for ourselves. I don't hate that. That's actually a pretty good idea. They're a pain in the way, but it's not as horrible as the Basiliscus. Oh yeah, that was Scorched, right? That's the thing where I think we did tame one of those. Where you like drive into metal and crystal and rocks to hit 100. That tame can be frustrating if you're in a bad area. I feel like you have to like lead it over to a specific spot where you're not going to run into too much that's going to knock you off. Annalie, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. We've been doing some base alterations. We've been doing some breeding. That's basically it so far. What is bonking? Well, it's when you take something really big, usually heavy, and you hit something with it and do severe damage. That is what bonking is. It's usually big bonks. But in this case, it was just a little bonk on my forehead when we moved the Rex through. I think we got to do one more, hey? Technically, I guess it is blunt damage, but I just do it for any sort of anything, really. All right, Miss Chris, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I feel like, oh, I don't know if we go higher though. I think we're gonna leave that like slightly. Oh no, it fits the Rex. It's just me, okay. So we're gonna do some sort of funky design around this thing. Pick up all of these. Was not a part of the plan today, but I think this is going to look better in the long run. Hopefully, anyway. So we'll do... probably... be a little bit taller. Am I gonna do too high here on the sides? And then we're gonna go up, starting here. We're just gonna get the basic shape and then go from there. That. Is that gonna feel cramped? No, it won't. Okay, so let's do that. Have more walls. We do. We got lots of walls. And then I think I crafted up these, but we're gonna need so many more of those. Holy guacamole. Let's do 30. Kind of a lot of metal, but I think we have a decent amount melting up. Yeah, we've got lots in here, lots in here. And lots in there. We have 3 industrial forges, which we are going to be making one of those today. Kind of exciting. Let's just do the same thing on this side here. Also, I'm already thinking that we're going to not do too high walls. We're already changing it up. I feel like we could get something better looking if we don't. We go in one. Like so. And then we do... Excuse me. You. Something like that. Then... It's gonna look a little weird, but maybe it'll be okay. There's only one way to find out. Just keep sending it. Did that... Is this not... How does that not feel centered? What did I do? What happened? Oh, because we're not centered there. Oh, I see, I see, I see. We are centered, but we're not centered. We shouldn't have brought this out one. It would have all worked out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fixing. We are fixing. We're always fixing. I did play Conan Exiles, actually. Yeah. I think I have, like, 40 or 50 hours in that game, maybe. We are over by 1 here. Boom. Okay. Put the plant back. Boom. Beautiful. I did hear about the new maps coming out as well. Yeah, I saw the little okay, what's happened here? Oh, you know what? It's because this is a part. The grinder isn't fully across, so it didn't look centered to me. But it actually is. It's all centered right now. Yeah, there's a lot of exciting things coming down the pipeline for ARK. We're definitely going to have to just scrap this. It's going to look too awkward and big. Not be as sleek as the rest of the build. So we're going to leave it too high for the moment. And we're going to figure out the logistics of that. And hopefully we can. If we can't get a Rex in here, again, I'm not too worried about it. The idea is to get a Thylo and then we can just get all the extraordinary kibble that we want. And we'll do this. And that. Throw another on a view down. Beautiful. Yeah. Are we doing things? Are we getting a pattern that we like? Yeah, I feel like we are. We're doing okay. We're making progress. It really does not look right when you walk in. I don't know why that is. What did I think of the building in Conan Exiles? I thought it was okay. From what I remember, it has been a little while since I played it, and I'm sure they've improved it. Because I played it when it first came out, so quite a while ago, so I'm not even sure I could speak on the building. Yeah, we could move the machine 90 degrees and make it fit a little bit nicer. We may try that. Let's just finish the building first. We don't have any building parts. We have nothing. We have nothing that I want to use on me. You love building in Conan Exiles? You're building right now? I do have to give that game another try. Had a lot of interesting and unique mechanics in it. Maybe a thing in the future. Who knows? Who knows these days what's going to be happening? I really like the building in Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded has some of the best survival building. Just the way things mesh together in that game is very nice. Did they improve vanilla building from ASE to ASA? Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt, ASA has way better vanilla building than ASE ever had. More options. Everything feels way better and places better. 120%. We just do across like so. Then just did a hole like that. Is that gonna be okay? Don't know if that's gonna be okay. Do two here. And we'll do that. Then, yep, want a shotgun. That's exactly what I wanted. Go down like that. And we'll just wall that. Let's just get a lot of this placed in, and then we can kind of see how things are looking. That. Get that side. I think it's going to be too flat on the front. Maybe we'll make things work. Something like that. Why are we always hungry? Never actually know. Yeah, ASE was horrible when it came to building without S+. S+ was the only reason I feel like building was somewhat enjoyable. And there was a lot of other good building mods in ASE, don't get me wrong. But just for like vanilla structures, S+ was amazing. I feel bad for people on console for all those years on ASE. Once you go S+, you never go back. Never ever go back from S+. And I think we'll do you and you corners. Thunder, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Maybe you were still here before? Were you here before? I don't know. I don't remember things. We have what I am looking for. We're gonna go out, we're gonna do some exciting stuff. I think we're gonna go get a bunch of loot very, very soon. So just bear with me here. I know I wasn't planning to do all this building today. It was definitely not a part of the plan. But it's something we started and we gotta finish it now. Oh, gotcha, Thunder. All right, Assassin, enjoy yourself at the shop. I will check on the breeders. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I do get distracted a lot in ARK. There's always just my brain struggles so much with staying on one task. Because there's just like 1,000 things I want to do in my brain. And so my brain's trying to do all of them at once. And that's just, you can't really get anywhere like that. But we're doing okay. We're managing it. We're going to grab the rest of those. And yeah, I think I'm going to need to craft Couple more things here. Let's do 12 of you. And then maybe... You know what? That might be it. ARK is an ADHD game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just gonna grab a couple pillars here. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's fill in all these bits and bobs. Actually, you know, let's go up. I feel like it's gonna be easier up. Maybe. Do these pillars. Shotgun for the moment. Do the same thing we've been doing with the pillars on all the other roofs. Why? I don't know. It just seems to be the theme of the build this time around. Got that. And we're gonna do our triangle roofs. Finish some stuff over there. Got another triangle roof here. There. Then down below, another triangle roof. Last one, I think, and then we gotta. Oh, that did not place properly. That is not what we wanted. Not even a little bit. Here we go. Okay, and we do that and that. That and that. Do there, there, there. I don't think this is going to look very good starting things off here, but okay. It definitely looks... It looks... I don't know how I feel about these corners. Inside. May adjust those a little bit. Trying to go for something funky. It's also snowy again. Every time we're building, it's... Yeah, we look a little broken. We definitely look a little broken here. Okay, we need to fix that. I was trying to do like a barnish thing, but the edges are some of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Just horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Let's get rid of all of those. Do not like. No, no, no. Kids aren't allowed electronics. You give them a rock and a tree branch. I mean, that's what it used to be back in the day. Just go outside and use your imagination. I used to spend many, many hours outside. Many hours. I've got no complaints. Had a blast. You come to me, sir? Anytime, whenever you're ready to fly. It's, you know, it's okay. Just take your time, Albert. It's not like we're doing anything. I don't know why they do that. And does that look better? Oh, the tree is beautiful right now. No, things still look really weird. We gotta fix the corners more. Trying to give it like a funky tall shape, but that's not exactly working. I didn't want the front to be flat, but we may end up making the front flat. It's gonna have a flat front. Not much we can do about that. Maybe we do... Excuse me. Add it. There we go. Try this. So. If you actually move your face, that would be great. Okay. I think that looks probably better. Can I see it? No. Can we see it in better light? What do we think of that shape? I know there's some holes to fill in. That doesn't look out of place with the build, right? Who's negative self-talking? How dare they? We don't allow that here. Looks bunkerish. You like it? It's like bunkerish slash storage shed. And it doesn't take away from the rest of the build. It still kind of has the same characteristics as the other buildings. Wait, what's happening? What has Jim been doing on the other... on his videos lately? It's been draining. I feel like I missed something big, or I said something dumb. You know, it happens. Being negative. Was I being negative? Because I do apologize. I like to rip on myself from time to time, but I like to keep things fun. Never any actual negativity. So let's do that. And that. And then we'll fill these in here. And that. Okay. Been doing negative self-talk, comparing himself to Syntac and Axe. I don't know why he would do that. Jim's a great guy and he makes fun and silly content. And it's a joy. He's just a very joyful human. Maybe I'll drop a message and be like, Jim, be nice to yourself. Everyone should always be nice to themselves. We place you there. Beautiful. Get this last one in. Can you put a plant on those corner flat ceiling pieces to see what it looks like? You mean up top? Above? You guys want me to put plants up here? Is that what you're saying? Just so I understand. Yes, up top. Yeah, that could be a thing. Oh, you know what? That may look interesting. Maybe we do smaller plants to get the glow up. Because these, the glow kind of shines through, but because this building is taller, the glow does not go all the way up. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think we need to go get our shovel. I gotta do a shovel. Shovel repair. Can we repair it in here? Thank you. We got 4 potted plants. That should be more than enough. Oh yeah, we do have the Soul Wind Ice Bridge. I did use that a little bit when I was reworking this build here. And it is quite nice. It is useful. Let's go. I don't feel like we want the bigger ones. Maybe something like this plant? We could also just make those smaller. But I feel like we need a different shape and dynamic if we are going to do this. So let's try and find 2 of these, and then maybe we'll try 2 of those, but smaller. I feel like that could be the play. Grab you. And we'll grab you. And 1 more of each. Another one of these here, and another one of these there. Okay. That's a raptor. Do not have my shotgun out, so we're just going to do that. Are we good for the moment? I think we are. 1, 2. Okay. I really wish it wasn't stormy right now. We don't like the storm. Do not. Oh, also, we need to check the breeding soon. Definitely needs to be a thing. So if we did try these first, obviously that's a little big. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller. This so we can cycle through them. We get rid of you. Oh, we are way bigger on this side. One needs to be up 1. Maybe bigger? Yeah, it might be too small. Can go into camera mode. Actually getting some lighting here now. We could also push it into the corner a bit more. That could be a thing. one bigger. Boom. Boom. I feel like I need to push this whole build back like we're too close to the bridge here. But I also don't hate it. Doesn't hurt the balance of the build. I feel like those look kind of funny, but I also like them. I don't know why. Almost looks like small ears. Yeah, we made like a little kitty cat building or something. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it there for the moment. We can tweak it more. But I don't hate what we've done. I think we need to do a couple alterations, but overall I'm happy with it. Yeah, let's get back to the breeding stuff. Yeah, and like inside we've got a little work to do, obviously. We may spin this around. I think I'm gonna push it back to... But overall, I feel like it's matching the build. It doesn't feel out of place. Yeah, I think that's fine. I like the extra little trees on top from a distance. That looks quite decent. We will be breeding the danger fonts very, very soon. Very soon. I'm going to get them going today, as well as the theories. Just have so much going on. And they are large and in charge. Okay, so let's do this, and hopefully... Oh, wow, pink. We want a pink Spino. I'll take it just in case we get... Strange, and we did get our next melee mutation. One more to go on that front. Let's delete all of you. Probably should check the colors a bit more, but that's fine. We got plenty of time. And rename you M38. And we'll throw you down. I think you're chunky again. Yeah. Very big, very chunky. Breeding. Like the other side. Mastodons, bananas, thylos, and bats. All bloody mammals. Mammals OP. I did clear the terminal, yes. Okay, what do we got in here? What do we... 8288? I think that last owl was actually... Yep, what we want. So let's grab you. Kill all those guys. Oh, that was an ugly looking owl with that like weird brown orange. Not flattering. Not even a little bit. Rename you. We got 8 health. We got 4 stam. We got 8 weight. And 8 melee. And throw you down. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. There you go. Okay, now this one we're gonna actually look through for colors, and then we're gonna go out, we're gonna get a bunch of loot in our pockets, and then probably make our RG. Potentially 2 different colored RGs, depending on how things go. Like that blue could be nice. It's an interesting blue. Yeah, straight up pink. I'll take it because it could be funky. We're all about funkiness here, and I don't think I missed anything worthwhile. Okay, let's delete you. Do I like anime? I like some animes, but I wouldn't say I'm overall an anime enjoyer. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does in my brain. Throw you in there, throw you in there. Rest of you in there for color. Okay, let's situate our bar a little bit here. Put our shovel on us just in case we get a treasure map when we're out and about. Don't need that. The spyglass in there. Is it in here? It is. Got you on our bar. We got food. Fill up our canteen. And grab a couple creatures, couple bits and bobs. Anime is just cartoons? Yeah. Usually geared towards like Japanese cartoons and stuff, but yeah, technically anime is just cartoons. We're gonna take you for navigating the city. And do I need to bring the Rex? I don't even know where the Rex is. I'm going to be honest. Oh, we brought the Rex over here. I don't think we need to bring the Rex. I think our shotgun does just fine. What do I think of the ARK animated series? I think, is there 2 seasons out for that? I think I've only watched the first season. And it was when it first came out, so 2023 did it first come out, or 2024? Not sure when the first season came out. Or the first part of the first season? I don't remember how they did it. I remember enjoying it though, mostly enjoying it. I thought it was well done. I watched it when it first came out, just 1 season. Yeah, but I thought they did like a weird split thing. But yeah, it might have just been the first season. I remember enjoying it. A long time ago though, and I don't have a great memory. I think we bring our snow owl probably. Don't know where that is. Do we have it? Oh, searching for it is going to be a disaster. No, it's got to be put away. I mean, if you like ARK and you like some cartoon violence, yeah, you should watch it, I think. I don't think it's bad. I'd give it I'd give it a 7 out of 10. I'm pretty strict with my ratings, so like a 7 is like, it's good. That's where I'd say it's not great, not incredible, it's not the most amazing thing you've ever watched, but it's good. Sebastian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thunder duck, there we go. Let's thunder duck it. All right, let's go find some loot. Been looking forward to this. Worked hard. Killed many Spinos for these. We can't be... Yeah, we can't be on... Oh, we can be on the mount for the Dragon Horde. Is that true? Get all of these? Can I track all of these at once? I don't know. Looks like we only do 3 at a time? 4 at a time? Maybe they're all just within like those areas. I think we go boom, 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 boom. Like that's the play. This one's actually really close. All right, predictions. What are we gonna get from these? Amazing loot, mediocre loot, useless loot. So many options. I'd like to get... I want a long neck. Give me an Ascendant long neck from one of these. I think that's the thing I want the most. Some great loot. That would be nice. Ghillie shoes and an Ascendant Megalodon saddle. That sounds more realistic. Ascendant cloth. Medium crop plot blueprint. I can't believe that wasn't changed for as long as it was. And I don't even think that is changed on the island and stuff with actual just like supply drops. I feel like you still get that all the time. The medium crop plot blueprint. Also try and say that 10 times fast. Feel like it would be a challenge. Billion random saddle. I think we have gotten Ghillie out of it quite a few times. I hope we can get it from here. We may have to go into the cave. Yeah, it looks like we do. Okay, we'll go into the cave. Bloodforge, please. Ascendant Fab crossbow would be nice. I was actually talking to Syntac the other day about the Ascendant, or the fabricated crossbow, and he's like, I really like it. It's amazing. And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't feel the same about it. Felt like it's okay at many things, and it can be a useful tool in your pocket. But I feel like individual things do what they're supposed to do better than the fabricated crossbow. Like, the shotgun is better than the fabricated crossbow on the whatever the shotgun fire is called. I forget. The split fire. Yeah, the fabricated crossbow also eats ammo. Breaks too fast. Yeah, there just seems to be a lot of downsides with it, but it's also very versatile. Like, you can shoot everything from a harpoon gun. You can shoot metal arrows with it. You can do all these things. So it being bad, like not as good at specific things is fine in my opinion. It's good balance. You can do everything decently well, but you can't do it the best. And I'm fine with that. Oh, and speaking of that, we got a fabricated crossbow. 319. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of angry things. A lot of anger there. $319 is crazy. What else do we get? Send in Arctic Scout leggings. Can we not? I'm trying to look at my goodies. We'll get out of the cave and then look. Yeah, durability on the fabricated crossbow is going to be the biggest thing. If it's low durability, then the damage really doesn't matter. Probably going to be a very expensive repair. Let's see. Ooh, 492. I don't feel like that's a good durability. For Ascendant? I don't have a basic one, a primitive one on me to know what it starts at, but I think it starts at like 70. I think most of them start at 70. Right? So it might be... It's fun to blast 10 trank arrows at something at once. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, yeah, it's obviously definitely better than normal durability. But normal durability is just like 10 shots. Basically, if you're using the scatter function. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. You can add 30% to that with the Blood Forge as well. Okay. This is 2k damage per headshot? Really? That seems kind of crazy. I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's see what we get next year. We still have... Oh, wait. That was the first one. Was our... Did we get 2 dragon caches in there? Did I screw up? Because we had 10 on us. And now we have 8. It's definitely gone. I didn't see 2. Oh no, we wasted 1. Okay, we gotta be paying attention. They can stack. They can oh, does it go into the same chest? Is that what you're saying? Do they stack loot? I don't think it's still gonna be there. They go pretty quick. It's something like 15 seconds. Or something like that. 20 seconds? There was 2. Okay, so we gotta be very careful on all these. On all the horde locations. We got a woosah. Make sure we double and triple check. We wasted 1. That's sad. So it weirds me out that the owl doesn't make any noise. Do not like that. Did not know they stacked. So that could potentially mean that they stack more than one too, because I eat all 10 of them and we have 3 more locations. We have 8 in our inventory. So we really got to be on the ball here. So that is some nice northern lights above us. Quite beautiful. Do like that. Getting a little framey here, loading stuff in. It happens. Is that a Cryolophosaurus? Oh, there's also an Ocidon here.
That monstrosity has to be the local apex predator. I'd avoid it, unless you're ready for a T-Rex sized fight.
I mean, T-Rexes are easy. I can tame a T-Rex with a cliff and some trank arrows. I disagree. Well, I wasn't impatient. I was just trying to get them all to show up on the map so we could just go collect them. I didn't know they showed only one symbol for multiple ones. That doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? It should either just show whatever the maximum amount is. It shouldn't stack them. I don't know. I disagree. I disagree. Sir Kevy. Okay, did we get 2 here? How many do we have? We still have 7. Okay, so there was just 1 here. I picked it up extremely quickly. I think we're good. What did we actually get from that? Oh, we got an ascendant crossbow with 1,000 durability. That's beautiful. Thought you were going to be playing with your trike for a little bit longer. You were not. Watch a lot of ARK. You don't play, you're just yapping. I was just bugging you anyway. I was just bugging you. You're absolutely fine. Journeyman trike saddle. Ascendant hazard suit gloves. Okay, that seems quite good. I guess we got an ascendant raptor saddle, 136.5. Some Kalian soup, some focal chili. And I think that's it. Oh, flamethrower ammo as well, I think, from that. Oh, I want one of those dragons so badly. So that means we're gonna have 7 drops of these next 2. Potentially, unless it just bugged out on us. The flamethrower is straight up trash in the game. I don't know, but maybe people like it, but it's always just been not great. It doesn't do enough. Just in my personal opinion. Those creatures remind you of Mists of Pandaria, World of Warcraft. That was a fun expansion. Very enjoyable expansion. A lot of people didn't like it, but I enjoyed it. Like when it first came out. I think people are more fond of it now than they used to be. Looks cool, but not enough damage. Yeah, agreed. Even if you get an Ascendant one, it still just feels lackluster. One day we're gonna get you, sir. One day. Okay, I think we're gonna go in there again. That seemed to work out well for us. Yeah, the pandas were a little bit silly, but I think, you know, just the world and the environments weren't any different than, you know, normal World of Warcraft. I don't know, at least to me. I think it's been forever since I've played World of Warcraft. Okay, let's land here. Couple scary things around, but we're fine. Take you out so we can navigate. Put you away. Yeah, my soul wind looks quite good, actually. I do like it. Water, can we... That's not death water, right? We can go into that. This is normal water. I think, right? One way to find out. Oh, they swim quite fast. Never swam with them before. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, we're going to the same place we always go to for this. Probably be using the bridge a little bit, but we'll get to where we need to be like this. Okay. There's one back here. One up here. Okay, I saw a good fabricated crossbow there and a soulwind saddle, I think. Is that it? Was there just two here? What do we have? 5 left? Yes, so there was just 2 here. Okay, so we got a 500 or 400. Sorry, wow, words are hard. 451.2% damage fabricated crossbow with 590 durability. We got a Ascendant Soulwind saddle, which I think we're just gonna throw that on. Like, why not? There we go. That's beautiful. We got some decent ghillie. We got amazing riot leggings. Durability's not amazing on it, actually. I like to see 1,000 plus, but that's still pretty dang good. We got an Ascendant chainsaw, which is not bad at all. We got some ammo. We got some kibbles, some soups. Ooh, shocking trank darts. Okay. Not bad. Ken, what's EQ again? Is that EverQuest? Right? That's EverQuest. Never played EverQuest. I think that was a little before my time. Yeah, we got infinite mutton, basically. With that chainsaw. Okay, so we got some good stuff in there. We got 5 more to go as well. Okay, so we got all of that. And I think we can head off this side here. Actually, you know what? Let's just ice bridge it. Why not? Make our way over the mountain here. We'll fly from there. Getting some good loot. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. We getting a little leggities here? That was not cool. I don't know what's below me, so I don't really want to drop here. I do love this though, it's kind of cool. Very fun mechanic. Why did we stop moving there? That was so scary. Okay, apparently we're not. Why are we not out of it yet? We get out of the city. I feel like the city limits is a little extreme sometimes, but me. Oh, there we go. Now we're out of it. Remain was 5 years played. Yeah, that's a long time. I think I got up to maybe a couple years played in WoW. Maybe not quite. I played the game a decent amount, but I was on and off a lot. I've always had trouble picking games. I play way too many video games. What did I... Okay, we had a little brain moment there. Let's not talk about that. You played 10 years? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Takes a minute to update even when you're out. Yeah, I don't really like that. That feels clunky. Hopefully they can make it refresh a little bit quicker. Okay, so we've got the 5. We'll probably get 2 from this location, and then I don't think the other 3 worked. Yeah, some people play 12 hours a day for 10 years. They do that on video games. It's, you know. I would like to say I'm one of them. I mean, I played 12 to 14 hours of ARK every day on ASE for a long time. Especially when I was making content on that game. Come on, give me a long neck in one of these here coming up. I want one. I need one. But I guess we got the fabricated crossbow now, so maybe I don't want one. I won't need one. And you know what, General? Some people feel that way. And I think people should do what they enjoy in life as long as they're taking care of themselves, you know? Mentally and physically. I think health is important. But like if somebody is able to support themselves and play video games 12 hours a day, I think more power to them, you know? Enjoy what you do in life. Cause like it's one of those things, yes, we need people in all sorts of different jobs and crafts in the world. But I also think it's important to somewhat enjoy what you do. Like obviously there's always gonna be bad days at work or whatever. But if you just hate every second of every day of what you're doing, but you're continuing to do that, I also feel like that's a waste of life. I think enjoying life is important. Yeah, and a lot of people are playing video games when they're in school and stuff. That is a very good point. Or, you know, when they get older and they retire. And then they want to just kind of relax. I don't know, maybe I'm getting too deep with it, but yeah, exactly. It's hard to justify doing something you hate for 40 or 50 years and then retiring for 5 to 15. I agree. And like I said, you know, there's a lot of important things out there that people could and should be doing. But at the end of the day, you got to do what's right for you, and every person is different. And I don't think it's as simple as, you know, you got to do this, do that. This is a waste of time. That's a waste of time. Oh my goodness, there's so much happening here. Oh no. Okay, we're grabbing this. I don't... Dude. That was a 150. Of course it was. Holy moly, where did my RG go? That was a lot of loot. I think we did all 5 there, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, we'll look through that in a moment. I want to feel like I'm safe here. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ascendant fur leggings, desert cloth. We got 2 ascendant whips. Oh, wow. Also, just to kind of finalize my points on our conversation there, I think balance in life is kind of the end goal. Sometimes you are going to do things you hate, and that is important too, but you know, it's not, life is not all about joy and happiness, but if you don't have the balance, then I feel like you're not really living. Just my final thoughts. My final thoughts, my opinions, of course. Now let's continue. We got a tech piece. Dang, is that maxed out? I don't know what maxed out tech looks like. I don't know. That's got to be pretty dang close, right? That seems very strong. That's up there. We also got Stratosaurus submarine saddle ascendant. Oh, that was a tongue twister. Rock Drake tech saddle. Okay. We got an ascendant riot shield with 20,000 durability. Okay. That's kind of crazy. We got a couple more pairs of riot leggings. That one has a 919 durability. That is crazy good. Got a riot chest piece. Got another Mastercraft saddle for the Raptor. Ascendant Plesiosaur. Couple Ascendant hatchets. Okay. 335 metal arrows. Well, we know what we're going to be using those for very soon. Couple Giga saddles. Okay. Mastercraft Ghillie. Ascendant Ghillie. And then we got another... Wow. Okay, so we got another Ascendant fabricated crossbow. Not as high damage as the other one, but look at that durability. 1,038. That might be our go-to. That's quite good. We also got Ascendant flak leggings, but we have a blueprint that's 10 times better than that. I think that was a good haul. We got a couple other things here lying around. Happy with that. Very happy. There's no Giga on this map, correct? That is correct. Okay, we're happy campers, I think. I think we can all agree that we got some good things. You know what? Let's just, while we're out and about, let's give this guy a go. You really gonna try and disturb me? You are. You are going to disturb me. Because we can never have nice things in the world. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a grinder today. We have a lot of things we can break down. Okay. Let's get metal arrows on here, right? This is gonna be more damage. So let's do that. There's actually... Okay, I thought I unwhistled you. It did not. Look for something to shoot in the face. May have to go down here. We got a Kentro here. This will be fine. Although I think they take reduced damage. To be honest, not sure where that went. 820. Ooh. Can we get you from here? I don't think we're going to be able to. Also, I apparently have to deal with something, so I will be right back. I'm going to go sit on this cliff here, and then we'll actually give it a proper try. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Missed a couple things in chat. Random question from a first-time watcher of Evo individually does he make content full time? Currently I am just making content. I don't have another job, but I've just been on and off for years doing odd stuff and then making content and then doing other odd stuff. How do you get all those XP on your Drakelings? I'm breeding Spinos and then I'm killing babies and stuff to get XP. That's how I'm farming it. Okay. Are we ready for this? Sorry guys, that was just bad timing. Bad timing. I used to work 8 to 10 hours every day, then come home and make content. It depends on how bad you want it, you know, and how much time you want to invest. You can casually make content on the side, and it would only take like 1 or 2 nights for you, depending on what kind of content you're making, stuff like that. It all depends on how much time you want to put into it and how much you want to invest. You got to find the right balance for you. It'll vary from person to person. Okay, well that was a headshot. Was that 3,600? 1,200 on a non-flyer? That's pretty good. Okay, well that was rude. That was very rude. Okay, Trandon. We missed the head. Oh, these really do have an arc on them. Okay. We'll try a little marksman. No, that was... We're using metal arrows currently. Okay, let's do this. The marksman mode. Just for a little bit. I'm sorry, why? What did I do to you, sir? Oh, come on, that was... Takes a long time to reload. Obviously, marksman's not worth it with the fonts there, but... Really want to land another headshot on this guy? Pteranodon? Because the RG, that was crazy. Yeah. 3,691 on flyer headshot. That's not bad. Let's try red mode. Night, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. So this is gonna be what, 800 damage per bolt? Now that's strong. That's crazy. I mean, holy moly, is that gonna take a ton of ammo? But it is still very, very good. Do we have normal arrows? How much do normal arrows take? Or how much, I can't even talk. How much do normal arrows do damage-wise? That's what I'm trying to ask. Took me a moment, but we got there. Yeah, that was like 9k damage. That was ridiculous. Okay, regular arrows, stone arrows, half the damage, but still really good. That's still a big chunk. And how much durability have we used? We've used just under 60, and it's already gonna cost us 405 polymer to repair. So kind of expensive, but potentially worthwhile. So if we're doing, do we have trank arrows on us? We're just gonna go to 1 here, standard mode, and I'm not gonna headshot. Okay, so we hit that for 157. We did over 300. Yeah, this could be quite strong. Okay, well that's rude. I'm gonna just try and trank you like this. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump back up again. You did not? I have no idea what level this is, by the way. But I'm just full sending it. Come back to me. I think he's running. Maybe? What level are you? What? Stop. Ooh, ah. Oh, is it actually a good level? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Did we go after that? I saw 100 something. I just want to see if we can just knock it out messing around. Can we? Is it a? Oh, it's just 100. Okay. I don't care. It's definitely running though, right? We did enough torpor to make it just unhappy with us. I want to knock it out so badly. Come back, sir. We knocked it out. So that was probably, what, 8 or 9 hits? I want to say. Somewhere around there. We did 5,000 torpor. That's quite strong. I don't think it was more than 8 or 9 hits. Didn't feel like it. That's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. All right, we should head home though. I need to check the breeding stuff, and then I want to craft up some benches. I want to get a chem bench. I want to get an industrial forge. I think we're gonna make a grinder. We may have to farm a little bit of oil to do all those things, but shouldn't be too difficult. And I feel like it's time that we have the good benches and stuff lying around our base. I feel like we're there. Went a little bit farther from home than I realized. But I guess that last dragon horde was quite far away. Also, welcome if you guys are just joining the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I feel like we've done well today so far. Got a little building done. Got a little breeding done. Got so much loot in our pockets. So far, a very good day. A very happy day. Yeah, we got some loot. That is for sure. And then I think once we get all the benches, we're gonna start doing some organization at the base because we got the visual storage mod on the server now, so we're gonna play around with that and see what that's all about. So I'm quite excited, and I'm sure it'll be nice for you guys because you can visually see the resources, and I won't be a chaotic, dysfunctional mess when it comes to organization. I'm sure everyone will like that. Heather, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, I have 5 dung beetles going currently at the base. Although I haven't had a super amount of poop flowing into them because I don't have any creatures around them currently. I may tame up a Phiomia quick and just throw it in the dung beetle pen that we have going. That might not be a bad idea. Tim used that on some of his series, the visual mod. Yeah, well, people were recommending it. And I believe you were one of them. And maybe you weren't, I don't know. No, oil. We're talking about oil. We should have some at the base, but I want to make a lot of benches, so we're probably going to need more than what I have. Crystal, we're going to be doing the organizing. Don't worry. That's a part of the plan. Very much a part of the plan. Okay, what are we doing here? I think that is... Yep. Another beautiful upgrade on that front. We have any arches in here with mutations? No, we do not. Delete you. Pick you up. I'm really hoping our Spino's done and we can move on to health mutations. That would be very nice. So we got 8, 4, right? It was 4. And then... And wait, wow, we're having a lot of trouble here. And 8 melee. Is that correct? It is correct. Not what I wanted to do. Hey, you're good there. Yeah, I think you're right, Heather. I think they do produce oil in the terminals. But that doesn't help us right this second, unless it's instant. And it's like 1,000 of it. I didn't get a single RG mutation out of 46 of them? Dang. Okay. That happens. It do be like that sometime. And we do not have our Spino mutation. That's sad. Oh, we're getting a couple more in though. Okay, can we done? This guy's got a nice pink. We'll take you. We got, of course, we got our melee mutation, but on a female. That's usually how things go. I think that's all I want. But you guys keep doing the do. Get 3 melee, 1 stam mutation on your Osodon so far. Going pretty well. Nice. Nice. I bet you those have some cool color regions, hopefully. Hopefully they have like the horns, the body, probably 2 on the body, maybe the feet. I think you can get some cool color combinations going. Okay, we're gonna throw you in there, your color. We have so much junk in our trunk. You go in there. No. These visually were gone and everything was beautiful and now they're back. But they're not actually here. Why? Everything was looking so good. So clean. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. You know what? We have a new solution. That. And this. Your question is it going to come down here or do we need to go up? You know, I do think I have ceilings there. I don't think I could put foundation. Okay, you know what? You guys can go as well. Get this last guy because he's angry with me now. Yeah. This thing is disgusting. It's actually too strong. But it's way too fun. But, oh, actually, you know what? I think when we had foundations here, because it's just a visual bug. The plant's not actually there. It's not regrowing. I think they're just broken. Well, we got some good ones and we're testing it out. I don't necessarily hate it. I may have been wrong, Heather. We don't know yet. We just don't know. Oh, we can't wear tech. Sad. Makes me very sad. We can put on this guy here, though. We got a new headpiece. We can do that. Be nice and strong right now. Put those on as well. Okay, so let's see what we need for everything. You want to play Hunt, but I'm mean? We played Hunt yesterday, Heather. You need those beehives to protect your base. You can't remember what they're called. Beehives. Protect my base. I'm unsure. I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about. Every mutation has been a crazy color. Red, pink, bright blue, neon green, and red. Ooh, we like all of those. Big fan. You want more Hunt always? Well, I don't live in different time zones. We could play tonight, you know? You want to play at 3 in the morning for you? We can do that. I'm open to it. So let's start off with an industrial... Actually, no, let's get the grinder. Let's build you. Not 12, just one. Is there a better grinder in Bob's Tall Tales that I don't know about before I craft this? If you would do that, you'd be all over that. Reasonable. It would be fun. I don't think there's a new grinder. I'm assuming not. Yeah, we don't have the oil. We never have the oil. So we're gonna have to go farm some of that. That's okay though. Blade Wasp Hive. Okay, I will try and remember that. If I look for that right this second, I'm gonna completely forget about what I'm doing. Did I not have my RG over here? Where did I put my actual RG? Thought he was in the mix here. But I don't see him in the mix. Albird, where are you at? Oh, it's right here. Next to the stupid thing. What I'm calling it. Oh, we have a purple crystal. These things are turning blue right now. Okay. And then we'll just grab the Anki. Anki better for oil or Dodic? Do we know? Crafted one. Oh, you guys are figuring out the beehive, the blade wasp hive. Anki? Yeah, okay. I thought Anki, but I wasn't sure. Grab you. And there is a bunch of oil up here. All right, Johnny, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. Heather, I thought you knew everything about ARK. What's going on? What is going on? Yeah, I am Canadian, actually. That is correct. We say things a little bit differently sometimes. Look for our little rippled rock friends here. Hard to freaking see with the storm. That's not one. Not one, not one, not one. This one? Literally no idea. Oh, I think this is one here. Maybe? No. No. It'll be easier on foot, I have a feeling. No, no, no. There's none right here. I thought there was. Go further up. Fire, spark powder, and honey to fuel it. Okay, honey might be a problem. I don't know if there's bees on this map. I'm not sure. Is that oil? These weird rocks poking up? It might be. Nope. Like an oil rock. Where they were just all on this hillside. Maybe they're up higher. Nope, nope, nope. Where are my shale rocks? It could also be on the wrong mountain and just be misremembering. Unless it's just these normal rocks. I don't think so. No, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Nope. Didn't think so, but I want to double check my brain. All those rocks have looked very wrong to me. That one? This one might be it. Nope, sure isn't. Is there just no oil on this mountain? I swear this is where I came last time. Yeah, they look like shale, but I'm literally not seeing any. That's the problem, and I thought they were on this mountain. I know what they look like. Now finding them is the problem. Rocks and rivers. Okay. Did not know they were rivers as well. I remember getting them from this mountain. That's all. My brain must just be misremembering. Let's go down. We got out of the river system. That's fine. Going down. I'm getting too old for misremembering. These are on the map. 35.9, 41.5, possibly. This seems to be an issue. I feel like every map, even Scorched, there were bee spawn problems. Not sure why they can't get it right. $59.59 for oil. Okay, so up here. Got it. We'll go along the river. Start making our way that way. Agreed, Heather. Agreed. Oh, that's oil right here. That is an oil rock if I've ever seen one. Like for beaver dams, they should be fixed for spawning now. Okay, I will also do that. Maybe we just do a little swimming. Let's do a little swimming down here. Or maybe they're not going to be as common for oil. I think there's another one. See it? Going for it. Yeah, I was hoping this would be a little deeper. Just starting and stopping over and over again. More oil. We're going to take the RG. We're no longer going to swim. Another oil rock. We're inside of you. Could you auto swing? Anki? Think we have to get lower? Okay, do that. I'm not afraid. Okay, already done with that. Why are you moving? You're stressing me out. I don't need you to move ever, Albert. Also, thank you guys for helping with the oil. I could have sworn there was some up there, and maybe there was. I was just missing it. And now we've fallen in a place we cannot get up. Another one in the corner there. No, I do not see any. Very, very stormy. You know what I should have brought? My gloon. We could be glooning right now with a nice big spotlight. Honestly, I need to start taking that thing out more. The light is very useful. Yeah, I think there were silica pearls, but we don't need those currently. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up, but just focus on this oil. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. I didn't realize we were so close to a purple zone. Wasn't really paying attention. We got feared? Oh. There's a 145 Revenant. Okay. Now I'm stuck in a body. This felt very rude and unnecessary. I just wanted oil. What is that? Okay, what am I still stuck on? First of all. Oh, let me get on a shelf so I can shoot. Can I hit? Is there a gloon here or something? Why is everything going so crazy? Holy guacamole, and we're full of poop? Okay, well, we don't want poop. Oh, it's called feces. Drop you. Beautiful. Pretty is so violent. I don't even want to kill you guys anymore. You're rude. You're rude creatures. Hit you. Oh, we missed it. We missed the prompt. Come back to me, RG. Okay, come a little lower, RG. Why are we like this? Why do we... Come to me. Come on. Come on. Oh, because you're following him. Okay, now come on. That makes more sense. Fine. That was very rude. Okay, we're gonna go past this zone. So it does not feel worth it to deal with that while I'm just trying to gather oil. Very unnecessary. Yeah, I've noticed that YouTube likes to default top chat versus all chat. It's very strange. Not sure why that's a thing. Is all the oil gonna be under now? I hope not. Because this seems a lot deeper here. Keep going a little bit here. think there's some more shallow here to the right. Oh no. Almost lost a Ranky. Here we go. This is a nice spot, I think. More oil, please. Yep, we got a bunch of nodes there. Beautiful. Yeah, so this seems to be like the oil area. I think this is very close to where one of you guys mentioned. Like the exact spot. So we'll probably grab... I think we're going to need 1,800. So if we can get more than that, that would be great. But we'll go for that. That being said, it doesn't feel like there's more over here. Probably in the other direction, I think there was more. Walk back around. It is a very pretty area, I do agree. That's not oil. These two are oil. We like that. A couple more on the other side there. We got 100 per node here. We swim. Thank you. Also a crap ton in the northern quarter of the map. Okay. Noted. Was that one I just passed? I don't think these rocks are. Right? Nope. Sometimes the lighting makes it look like they are. We're at 1,700. We technically need 53 more than we're golden for today, I think. That's probably good because we do have some back at the base. And that might actually be it. Let's hop on the RG. Oh, you're a little wiener. Come down to me. Thank you, sir. Got one here. Two here. Can you auto swing? No, you never can. You never can. There's an oil cave. Someone also mentioned that earlier. That would be nice to find at some point, but I think we're good for the moment. Let's just head back. Gotta check the breeding again, and then we're ready to make our grinder. We'll grind up all of the bits and bobs that we've gathered that we don't really need. Like all of these Ascendant saddles and stuff that are just never going to be used. And then I think we have a couple other saddles. There's some Giga saddles. Don't quite remember. We'll go through it all and grind everything up. Get some good resources in our pocket. 50, 61, near where Syntac built his base. Oh, Syntac built near here? Where we are now? Over here, okay. It's an interesting spot. Much closer to the city. Which would stress me out, even though the city's actually not that scary. Not as long as we're friends with it. Not terrified and traumatized. Also, I need you guys to remind me when we get back to base to also pull out the mana and make a saddle fort. Because we tamed our first one ever the other day. I think on Thursday. And then we never took it out because we had so many other things going on with the danger fonts and stuff. So would like to give that a go. I've ridden one before. But we have it, and it would honestly be a better form of travel than what we're doing currently. Because we could have just picked up our Anki. The patch fixed the cave drops, and now they drop WoW stuff. Even the Elder Claw caves. I didn't know there was Elder Claw caves on the map. That's interesting. Greg Hart, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know, did we upset you? We flew too close to you? My bad. You de-aggro, I don't even want you coming near the base. Still angry? Why are you so angry? I may just kill you from the cliff. Okay, you're just gonna be angry forever, it seems like. One of those elephants. Okay, let's head over here. There's eels on the map? No, is that true? Seems very strange. Okay, industrial grinder. Boom. We're missing the polymer. Do we not have any polymer? Oh no. It's always one thing after another. Okay, we can you know what we can do? Take out a tickle chicken and we can go experience the polymer gathering from the blue plants. I don't hate that. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, so let's get out our mana. Hello. So much junk in her trunk. You know what? I'm just gonna do that for a moment. And then we're gonna do ammo. Metal arrow. That's really all we need currently. Reload you. Oh, wrong bench. Grab you. Craft you. Bring you out. We'll grab a tickle chicken in a moment. Take a sickle just in case. Probably not a bad idea. Got an ascendant one. That we got. Who's our highest level fairy? 40 melee. We'll do that one. Need to breed these guys still. It's on the to-do list. Oh, we also need to make a fairy saddle. I don't think we have that yet. Grab you. Yeah, we're taking out the mana. It's time. We tamed it with the thunder trap and now we're ready. Think we're good on all fronts? Yeah, I don't remember how these guys work at all. You can glide with them, right? But I don't remember how to do that. We're just pressing all the buttons. We're just getting to our pink zone here. Forgot how fast they just are on land. Kind of incredible. I don't know what I want to pump into you yet, so we'll leave you for the moment. Make sure you're passive. Grab you. Throw you out. And then I think C. Yeah, C is our... Oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay, I think we got enough, guys. I'm not quite sure, but... I think we may be okay. We haven't leveled anything on the Theory yet. What just happened? COP? What do we want to do on the Theory? Do some melee? Some HP? Then we can go harvesting. I don't know. What is the sea attack? That's power harvesting, is it? I don't think that's delicate, right? Delicate is the little tickle fingers. This one, right? That's delicate. C is power. Power. Yeah. I think we just do all. Maybe that's a mistake. That's kind of what we got this guy for. I think we're good. I didn't think you would get this much polymer from the plants. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, my rates are OP, but it feels like I get just as much as I would like fiber. Like, what in the world? For polymer? That's crazy. If that's actually too much. But we've got it. Let's get the heck out of here. Do I care about anything else on here? No. No, I do not. Don't. Did you just tickle the grass like that? Danger noodles. What did we do there? That was weird. Cameron, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. We are currently about to craft a grinder. Hate those stupid plants. Grinder. Okay, are we good on this front? We seem to be. Let's craft you. And let's do one of you. Okay. Those are our two big ones for the moment. Weird tentacle for our seeds. Oh, gotcha. Now the real question is, where do we want to put this? We could just put this here. Was that where we want it? You also have room here. Does that poke through? Can't see. Slightly, that doesn't bother me. I feel like that's fine there, right? Tucked away. We're not going to be using it like a super duper amount. And then we also need to do M benches. I think we're going to make 2 of these. We can only do 1, that's fine. But what are we missing? Crystal, we're out of crystal, okay. Fine on that front. I guess now we just grab all of the loot we've gotten here that we cannot use. You guys need to stop me if we can use it. Those are all our blueprints. Basilisk saddle. Don't think we need that. I honestly don't think I'm going to use the climbing pick, but I will keep it. We're going to keep both of the Ascendant fabricated crossbows that we're not using. Giga saddle we don't need. We don't need any of the Giga saddles. 1, 2, 3. Harpoon launcher. Feel like we don't need that. Fabricated pistol. Never gonna use. But a piece of garbage. We can get rid of that hatchet. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the hatchets just in case. Megalania. Feel like we can get rid of that. Mosasaur tech saddle. Get rid of that. Don't care about pikes. Leslie saddles. We can get rid of. Ascendant Quetzal saddle. We can get rid of that. Raptor saddles. We can get rid of that. Rock Drake tech saddle. We can get rid of that. Shastasaurus. We can get rid of that. Ascendant whips, do we get rid of? And our tech piece. Our tech chest piece. I think we keep that. Not sure about the whips. Let me know if we should get rid of the whips. You love grinding? It is fun, isn't it? Oh, I did not mean to. I don't know what I grabbed, but I did not mean to grab it. There, you can sit in there for the moment. I think that's everything. Thought we had a little bit more than that. There is a skill to get me more resources from grinding. That actually might be worth heading towards, grinding out before we grind up all this stuff. I don't know where it is. I think it's down. It's down here. Recycler. That's it. So we would have to do boom, boom, and boom to get there. That's a lot of points. We have to upgrade that twice, so we do 15 to 30%. Oh. Grinding out before grinding, exactly. Whips are worth keeping for collecting resources once you beat an outpost. Okay. There is something really satisfying about just grinding things up. Okay, so do we grind out the recycler trait before we grind our stuff? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? I kind of feel like yes, because 30% more is a good chunk. That's going to be a big difference. But that's also a lot of skill points. Like, that's going to be 3 upgrades there. These step 1, so it's not going to be too bad. What would we need to do? We're stuck on all these. I didn't see any beaver dams. So we'd have to do Lost Colony. Distract 3 wild creatures with a hollow decoy. I feel like that would be easy to do, and then kill 10 revenants. We could go down this tree pretty easily. Never touched gargoyles. Never experienced those. But we do have some pretty good weapons now, so we could go into the city and do these as well. Right? Possibly. Or an outpost for these, I think. As far as I know, the Reaper Crawl exploit is still working, yes. But I don't know. I have not even been to the Reaper area yet. We're very far behind most people. Because I did not play at all during the Christmas holiday. Rates are so high, it's not really worth it, in your opinion. That's fair. But I mean, more resources, more resources. $56 million. I see. I feel like I missed something. You're also in agreement that it's not worth it. You get everything easily enough. Okay. We won't do it. I do want to get some skill points for this guy over here, which means we do more torpor. I was working towards that. We just need a couple more points. That seems very worth it to me. Then I want to keep going up the mount side here. Got lots of things on that side that I would love to get. Okay, so we're not going to do it. We're just going to grind it. We'll work towards it for next time. Yeah, because we're going to be getting a bunch of loot anyway. Okay, is there anything in here that we were not wanting to grind? I don't think so. I think all of that can be grinded. Question is, why Reaper when Ocedon? I think we might try and go for an Ocedon on Monday. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Monday we are streaming. We're streaming every day next week, I think. Are Reapers even that good though? I've never understood the fascination with people and Reapers. I feel like you can breed dinos that are just better. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Like they're fun, sure. And they're a unique tame. Like they're fun to do, but like once I have the Reaper, then what? But I guess that goes for a lot of creatures in ARK, to be fair. I don't know what DR is. 80% reduced damage, decent melee. So they're better than I think they are? Is that what people are saying? Is that what you guys are saying? I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I like Reapers, like I do. But I don't think they're the end all be all. I'm just wondering if I'm missing something. I don't want to miss anything. Educate me. Teach me, chat. Teach me. Okay, let's grind. Are we ready? Are we ready to grind? Let's see what we get. That right there alone, worth it for me. And everything else is just, yeah, happy to have. But boom, 400 black pearls. You know what we're gonna do with that? We're gonna do big things. We're gonna get the gene stuff going in our life. I think we need to do in the fabricator. The gene scanner. Let's craft you. Gene storage. Let's craft you. Do we need anything else? I'm not sure. We're just gonna do those two for the moment. Never played around with this stuff at all. Oh yeah, I could use the whip to pick up black pearls and silica pearls when I go to the caves. That's actually, yeah, that's a great shout. I'm glad we didn't destroy those. Still have 2 ascendant whips. Yeah, we got these right here. Very good point. Okay, so this... we can now see the traits on all tamed and wild dinos, right? Oh my god, it's like a spyglass? Interesting, interesting, interesting. We'll have a look off the balcony. All right, Captain, have a good one. Sleep well. Oh, fluff. Sounds like an oh, fluff moment. Also raptors over there. Okay. And then we can use this to take traits off creatures and then reapply them, but only to babies, right? Is the tribe tower worth it on this map? I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, the improved gene scanner mod does sound interesting. Adds balanced traits. and sacrifice other traits to upgrade others. You can track as well? What do you mean by track? Oh, you can, like, you can track dinos? Okay, wait, hold on. How do we... Creature track scan. Max level 131? How do we up that? I guess we just need a Thylo, right? I'm ignoring that? Okay. Okay, so there's a Thylo that way. Got it. Okay, interesting. I don't have any of my stuff here. Hold on. Guess we can just go get a Thylo while we mess around. Not a bad thing. Not a bad idea. Okay, we still have so much we need to fix here. We're just gonna take long necks, I think. I don't trust. Oh. Do not trust our super crossbow with the tranking, gonna be honest. What's a tribe tower? I feel like I missed. I don't know what that is. Someone explain, please. With the link storage, you could set up a resource outpost, powered storage that's like an ender chest. And if you bring... And if you put a bed and bring a Veilwind, you could fast travel there and back. Interesting. Tribe Tower, I think, is just increases an amount of taming per food. Oh, is it a skill? Is it a building that I'm crafting? I feel like I'm missing stuff. Just, you gotta remember, guys, that I haven't played ARK in a long time, and there's so much new stuff, and I have no idea what anyone's talking about ever. Even with base stuff in the game. Just dumb down everything for me. Much appreciated. It's a structure. Okay. It's a buff. It's filled with Apex tributes. Okay. Okay. That may be worth looking into, I think. I'm gonna take a couple minutes here, and I think you guys should probably do the same. I'm gonna grab some food for my belly and just shove it down my throat, because I am starving right now. So just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna do that. Take a short, tiny little break here. Stream's not going anywhere, and then we'll come back. And we're gonna get a Thyla. We're gonna play around with the gene stuff and the visual storage mod. Place all the other things down that we need to, and kind of get some organization going. Take a 15-minute. You guys need a 15-minute break? Let's do 10. Let's do 10. Because we're going for 4 hours here, and I'm trying to, I'm trying to learn to take care of myself. All right, let's do, okay, we'll do 10. I'm happy with 10. Honestly, if you do outposts on this map, you end up with like 1 million Rex arms to put into Tribe tower. Okay. So we'll do Thylo when I get back. We'll get that sorted, start organizing, and we'll also look into the tribe tower because it's sounding very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think that's the plan. And you guys can just enjoy the nice view. I will be back. Okay. I have shoved my face full of food. I don't know exactly how long that was. If it was longer than 10 minutes, I apologize. But I think we're ready to get back into the action. I want to check our breeding here real quickly. Don't want to forget about it. I had some leftover of red sauce, pasta, ground beef, and spinach all mixed together. It was delicious. And then I also had a cinnamon bun that was just laying upstairs. Someone in the household got cinnamon buns, I guess, today. And so I had one of those. And then I also had a, ooh, we got our 40 melee mutations. That's amazing. I also had a meal replacement drink. Just a quick little tiny slurp. I just shoved all of that into my face, and yeah, it was good. Wasn't 10 minutes, come back later. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just won't move for a couple minutes. Obviously just messing, but I wanted a drink. Okay, so we gotta get rid of you. And we'll get rid of all these guys. Rename you. And we'll check the owls and the RGs. Ooh. Yellow for an owl? That does sound kind of interesting. Not sure if it's on a region that's going to be a thing, but do that, and we'll check our RGs in here real quick. No interesting colors, and purple, but I think we have a better purple on that exact same one. We'll get rid of you. And we're gonna grab a couple of these, put them all away. Got 8, 4, 10, 10. We might actually finish our owl today. Both the RGs and the owls, I'm just doing 10 in the 4 main stats. So nothing too crazy. And I want to make them look good with colors. WTF is up with the name on the parent. On the owl? That I just did? Ooh, it's like a underbelly. All right, noted, Iro. But I'm not super worried about the eggs getting picked up. It hatches the, whatchamacallit, fertilized eggs. That's all I really need it to do, realistically. We got a pink there. I do kind of like that. An interesting green. Grab you. Yeah, they're just, it's just all the stats together. I probably don't need to do it like that, but helps me keep track down the line. It's just a little messy. I don't like that green as well. Take you out. I don't think we're quite there RG wise for the colors that I want, but we're getting close. Why do we have baby Spinos? What has happened? Did it really fill up and we just missed it there at the end? Okay. Well, strange. But it is what it is. Can we... get out here? Oh, there's still one more. Oh, wait. None of these guys are... Did we run? Oh, our power got destroyed. Oh. Why? Angry Spino grew up, I guess, and destroyed our power, and now nobody's... Holy guacamole. So much happening these days. Let's make another generator. Don't know what happened. Things got destroyed. Something came in and attacked. Something was rude. Okay, everything's back to normal. We like and appreciate that. Beautiful. That's so rude. So you are really far out. Do any of these guys have saddles? You do. Let's fix you. Put you back to normal. What? No, you were perfectly in here. Why? Okay, there you go. Grab you. Move your face, Spino. Thank you. Everything was fine, and then it wasn't fine. Okay. Now we're back to good. All is good. All is great. Except for you, that one little egg. Go farther that way. Alright, let's just get the perfect male Spino, and then we'll get a health mutation going quick. And then we're ready for the Thylo. Should already be out and about, but we're not. We're just not. Probably gonna be up here. These Spinos are color. We accidentally put them in there. My bad. Where's my perfect male? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Grab you. Throw a ton of things over here. We're just so disorganized, but that's okay. We're going to be doing organization. It's happening today. Everything's going to have a place. It's going to be just a beautiful, beautiful thing. And we're going to be very happy. Rating, you're good. We have balls. We do have balls. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, let's go find our Thylo. Actually, you know what? Let's get a trap and then let's find our Thylo. And we'll bring the RG so we can pick it up. Do we have any stone walls? I'm assuming those are going to be in here. One more foundation. Good on that front. Thank you. Yeah, are we missing anything? I don't think so. Going that way. We're going that way. Narcotic. I'll just pick from the berries. The bushes. The bushes. That's what I'm trying to say. The berry bushes. We'll be fine. Fine, just fine. I see. We already did a big Dragon Horde run today. We did 10 of them. We got some pretty good stuff. Okay, so it's somewhere near us. Oh, is that it right there? That's a 50. I don't want a 50. Go this way. Is there just another one here? Hold on. That's true. Thylos do not even need them. Okay, if I was a Thylo, where would I be? Up here? Right below me? Oh, there's a baby? Are you kidding me? A 20 baby? Bro. Where's your mom? Get babies. Tell ya. No parents watching after them, nothing. Just on the loose, they're menaces. Oh, I heard it. I don't even... Did it get killed? I don't think so. Is there a cave here? It's a 20. Okay, there's the... How is the baby all the way down there? I'm gonna kill this 150 saber too, because it's a saber. Another one this way. This does make things a lot easier. We like and appreciate that. I think it's a Thylo down there. Another 20? Come on now, we can do better than 20. I can check the levels with the gene scanner too. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, I know what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But I thought it was just guiding me to every Thylo. Can we go after specific ones? Can we like set... Okay, excuse me. I know we can use it like a spyglass. We can do that, right? And see what we got going on. That is what you're saying. Okay, like a spyglass. Got it. Got it. Really? Bro. Just relax. Take off? We take off? Thank you. Going up here. Make sure you check their traits before killing them. Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. They could have something very good. Although, can't we take the traits off the dead bodies? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, okay, they have to be alive. Gotcha. Gotta tame it and then you can. Take the traits off. Got it. We're doing the learning. Mutatable weight. That Inky. I feel like I heard it. I think that was the saber-tooth though, so maybe I didn't hear it. Still going this way. Got a bear. Another 20. Protective. Tier 1. think we kill you. I feel like if we see a tier 3, then we go for that, right? A lot of manas up here as well. Hey, mana. That's a 145 male. Oh, what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it, chat. We don't have what we need. I think we have a male as well. Not right now. We'll one day. Below us somewhere? Oh, he's literally right there. That's a 145. Did we need a male or female? I don't actually know. We'll get it. Just bring you down here. Oh, well, you landed in a weird spot. Okay. I'm just gonna build my little thing here, sir. You just woosa. I need that. Yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing. Can I? Just let me out. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Oh, we've made so many mistakes. Can I get out now? Oh, now you fly out. What is happening? I'm very good at eating a corpse there, but I'm not very good at making a trap for you, so I can't really say much. Hey, shenanigans? I don't know what just happened. Thank you, sir. Case. Throw you here. I did not bring my magnifying glass with me. That's a big oof. We'll just be careful. We'll be very, very careful. Yeah, we are going to be breeding Thylos. I like Thylos enough to do the actual breeding with them. It is kind of pretty, isn't it, Heather? I don't think we screwed that up. hope not anyway. My raise, we won't need more than 3, I don't think. Base stats look pretty even across the board, except for Stam. So maybe we'll get a high level Stam one. Don't hate that. Takes 4 kibble on 2.5, yeah. This may only take 1, possibly 2. I'm not a waiter, a rounder. That's just not who I am. But honestly, I may lower the taming rates just a little bit. Now that we have kibble lying around. Yeah, I could do that, M. I think a Desmodus and a Alcedon are in the cards for Monday. Are you saying that towards me, Heather? Oh, okay, you're saying it towards him. Got it. Start picking this up while we wait. Wait, why is my RG almost dead? Oh, we got an ascendant treasure map. Why is my RG so close to being dead? What did we miss? Okay, Thylo? Just relax. Is that really because of the bleed? I didn't think it did that much. That's a little scary. Almost lost Albird. I don't like that. Gonna go back for our bits and bobs here. Foundations. Lost a couple kibble, I think, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I really don't like bleed. Not a fan. Okay, we're gonna have new, stronger RGs very, very soon. We can also see where this map is. Okay, way over there. Noted. Maybe we take the mana over there. What kind of stats are we looking at? 42 oxygen. Nice. Wow. That's exactly what I want on my Thylos. It is poop Thyla. Not good. Not good at all. Honestly, it might be quicker if I just kill and eat corpses with the RG, but we'll just do it this way for a little bit. Yeah, gotta love the deep sea thylas. They're my favorite. In fact, I want more oxygen. If it doesn't have 48 oxygen, at least, what's the point? There is no point. Another thyla this way. Let's keep on going. Oh, so there's literally a thyla right there. How convenient. That's 145 male as well. I feel, didn't we just tame him? Didn't we just tame a 145 male? It's just right next to each other. There's two 145s. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not necessarily upset about it, but it is a little strange. We'll bring it down here. Oh, the snap points drive me up the wall sometimes. I just... Thank you. Can't believe you spawned that in. I know. I'm the worst. Hey, buddy, do you want to come down here? And then I'll pick you up. I don't really want you to destroy my face. Seem like you don't care. Ooh, he hurts. You were mean, sir. I don't think anything's gonna follow me from up there. We should be fine. I read that, right? It was just a 145, yeah. There it is. One right there. Can't believe that. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to smash that like button, it really helps me out. We're on Lost Colony. Please don't screw up my tame. I'll just be the 145 from earlier. It was. It is now dead. That's fine. We're going after Thylos right now. It is what it is. Good Jay outside. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day. I don't... Did that get messed up? No, it didn't. Still at 100%. That was a little scary. A little bit of a panicky moment. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the stats on this one, but I mean, last time the stamina was the highest, and again, the stamina is the highest, so you never know what you're gonna get until you get the actual roll. I guess the Lost King likes me, is that what you're talking about? We have had some great luck today. So maybe he does. The Thylo is now catatonic. Good one, Burning. Good one. Okay, good stats. 43 stam, 41 melee. Okay. Actually happy with those. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Gonna remember to do the bottom walls first because, or the top walls first. Because sometimes it doesn't grab all of them when you grab from the bottom and then you just destroy them and then you don't have your walls. And that's very sad. Yeah, I'm currently not a threat to the thralls. That may change. But currently we've been good. Another Thylo this way. Want to get a female. Because I think we have 3 males currently. We do the batch pickup with the trap. Oh, that's true with the pickup gun. You are correct about that. Maybe I'll start doing that. Oh, did we go over it? That's not a Thylo. Up above us? Or below us? You forget at base and pick up everything? Yeah, that's true. 25. No. No good. Be really careful with the bleed, but be okay. We'll just do a little bit of this. We'll get back on that hunt. Another 20 or so. We go back up. Come on, high-level female, be a thing. I've actually had a difficult time finding high-level females on this map. Feels like it's always males. Just my luck, I guess. Below us. He is. He fell. $90. And we go back up. Calm down. It hasn't been patched. You can farm traits by removing the trait, putting your ball dino into the inventory of the city terminal. Wait 20 seconds, unpod, and then you should have a new trait, but level 1. That seems like a lot of work for level 1 traits. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it, but I feel like we just do things the old-fashioned way. Searching and exploring. Below me somewhere. Oh, there it is. 25 with giant slaying. Is that any good? We don't know. By we, I mean me. See you later. Oh, the creature will be level 1 permanently. Gotcha. You want to do it with a throwaway creature. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So it's actually quite strong. It's a good trait. Okay. We'll keep our eyes open for that one. Enable extended HUD in the settings, and then you can turn on H and we'll show the specifics of the trait. Oh, okay. Interesting. We may do that. It's a 55. Oh, it died? Okay. I had a feeling it would, but... Oh, is there just another one right there? Oh, that's a bear. That is a bear. Still looking for a high-level female. Settings, UI, bottom left. Settings. UI. Bottom left. Below me somewhere. This mana is gonna be troublesome. Also, did we? Yeah, we did pick up the trap. Who's this guy? He's like right below me? Or above me? Oh, there he is. not mean to get that close to you. Sorry, sir. Okay, the trees. Do a nice little loop. Giant slaying. Oh, it. Wait, that's the H? It's just a giant screen? Oh, weird. Very weird. I think we are killing you though, sir. See you later, alligator. Almost your syntax base. I've been hearing that a lot today. Did syntax like just get to a new base location? Everyone's been saying that, or we've just been in the area so often today. Below me? Above me? Is above. Oh. 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 He's farther than I thought. Now he's below me. I think he's up here, right? I see him. Down here somewhere. Mana, go away. Nobody likes you. Of course, you're gonna fall. You're on a tree. A 20? It's embarrassing for you. Getting a lot of 20s all of a sudden. All females, by the way. Gonna have to go down or across? That's the real question. I'm assuming across. I don't think Thylos spawn down there, but I guess they could fall down there. Yeah, the beeping indicates proximity. More beeps, the closer we are. I like that. Words are hard. He's gonna be above us, maybe? No? Okay, this is city territory. Is he gonna be on the other side of city? Oh no. I was just gonna say, we were really close to the city. Not where we want to be. Assuming it's gonna be on the other side. Poppies? Not now. Not now, we're doing stuff. We are doing stuff. Okay. Now fly again. We get a different Thylo on our tracker? No, it really wants us to go this way. Wait, will it go after like thralls? Like thrall or like what? I don't know. What are the animals that are taken over called? It won't track those, will it? Really hope not. Really wants me to go that way. Yeah, it's just got to be on the other side of the city. We'll go around this way. I feel like I come across copies a decent amount. Oh, they're called Lost? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Balwick. You can't track lost creatures, can it? Surely they would be identifying as lost Thylo or whatever. Yes, unfortunately it does. Oh no. Well, that makes me sad. Okay, we may go back this way then, towards home. Let's fly on home. Another 4 Gamma outposts, and you have 46 Rex arms and a bunch of other trophies for your tribute tower. Okay, it sounds like that's the way to get trophies. 100%. Still wants me to go that way. We're not going that way, sir. It's just not happening. Not going into the city right now. Yeah, if we get far enough away, it should be fine. Yeah, there's Revenant Thylos and Lost Thylos, apparently. Or I'm just assuming there's Lost Thylos. I actually haven't seen one. Okay, are we... We're still not far enough? You still want me to... Are there no other Thylos on the map? That what's happening? No, not Lost. Well, I thought the Thrall, whatever's inside the city, the one with like the red armor and stuff, those aren't the Revenant. Because there's Revenant in the pink zones below us. And those are like the weird tentacle mutated husk balls. But then there's like, yeah, like the actual army portion, and they're the Lost apparently. We're doing all the learning. All the learning. Yeah, we got a new Thylo though. That's exciting. We do at some point need to go back to base and check on our breeding so we don't have an explosion again. Wait until you find the hatch. What is the hatch? I do not know what that is. Gotcha, M. I'm picking up what you're saying. Just went over it. Really close. That away for a second. $140 female. Hey, that's what we want. That's amazing. Okay. You're gonna flop down. Can I build up here? Let's carry you up. Throw on the walls. And there we go. Now, where are you? Oh, he's just sitting right there. Or she. Thank you. Yoink. And drop. Shot nothing. Did you come over here? Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting a lot of like gray and blacks. Or like white, gray, and black. I'm a big fan of the color palette. I didn't actually really look at the trait that this one has. That's distracting, and distracting is non-allied targets that take damage from this creature's melee attacks deal 5.000001 less damage to all other targets for 20 seconds. Okay, so it's a debuff. Interesting. Did I need to add all the zeros? No, I didn't. Did I want to? Yes. Yes, I did. Lost TV series reference. I think I watched season 1 of Lost and I never made it further than that. I want to go back and watch Lost. I heard it was really good for quite a while, and then like the last couple of seasons or something weren't as great. That's usually how TV shows go. Oh, it definitely was unnecessary, yeah. Both for like the game itself and for me to say it. Okay, now we'll just wait. Get that. We're gonna do multi-target. Pick it all up at once, and then we're gonna change this back before we destroy everything at my base, and I cry like a big baby. Yeah, level 3 traits are what you mainly want. Bear. Get you out of here. Is that all that's up here on this cliffside? I think so. I think we're fine now. You can stack some traits with multiple levels. Oh, can you? So if you have a trait you really like, you can't double up on like a tier 3, but you could do like tier 3, tier 2, and tier 1 of that all in the same creature. That sounds very interesting. It's inconsistent for memory. Okay, so you can't do it with all the traits, but some of them you can stack at different tiers. Yes? Have I understood that correctly? So yeah, it sounds like Lost was really good for 3 seasons or whatever, and then not so good. I still want to give it a watch. Oh, they can stack up to equal level 3, not what I said previously. We'll figure it out. We'll play around with the stuff, the traits. Exactly. You never know. Maybe it's something that I really like. Oh my goodness. That stamina. Holy guacamole. 49 stamina? 38 health, which isn't ideal. I was hoping to crack the 40s with that. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's head back to base. We gotta check our breeders. No melee, all stam. That's okay. We have one that has like 40 something melee. So we're good to go. Do I have any thralls? No, I do not. We've done a lot of the vanilla stuff in ARK. And only a little bit of the Lost Colony stuff so far. Gotcha, Brian. Gotcha. So you can stack for them. You can stack it so they make level 3. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I do. We got the melee, so I'm fine with that. 38 health is not great, but it's also not terrible. And then we've got that stamina. And we also have one more Thylo back at the base, which I'm not sure what it has. So maybe we will have higher HP. We don't know yet. We just don't know. Got a 346 thrall from the last outpost. The guy is a menace to society. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, are we getting crazy with the Spinos here? Or have we caught it in time? We're good. Actually, not much going on here at all. That doesn't quite seem right. We only have one mutation? Well, that's kind of lame. I know some of these guys on the end aren't going to be breeding. That's okay. Holy moly, did we get a lot of owls. We got a 12 melee owl. Do we go higher melee? I'm just hoping for health and stam. But it also doesn't hurt. And it has a nice purple. We'll do it. We will do it. So 8, 4, 10, 12. We threw it backwards, I think, but that's fine. Just gonna be showing his butt to the terminal. Won't really change much. You guys are still gonna do the do. Alright, Icy. Enjoy your cheesy bread. I think that's what you got. Things only mate when in render. Yeah, that's very true. You're not wrong, Heather. You're not wrong. Okay, can we... Wait a minute. We'll give it a moment. Being kind of rude. No good colors. No good colors. No. 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 Okay, I think I'm going to pick up the RGs. I think we're done with them. I want to start piecing together a cool looking one. Then we'll get the stats on it. We do have some options to go through. And I also want to look at the other Thylo. Which is not in that one. And not in that one. Where's our Thylo? Search it. Oh, it is in here. Okay. Oh, we have 45 health on this Thylo. Oh, dang. Okay, so we have 45 health, 49 stamina, 41 melee, and the weight is whatever, but I think 37 is our highest on that front. 37 weight. So that's pretty dang good. That's a good starting Thylo. I like that. I very much like that. Okay. All these guys can go in here for the moment. I think we want to do... I don't know where to put the gene storage. Maybe we do that over by the breeding stuff, but for the moment, let's grab our RG bits and bobs here. We got a nice purple. And then we also have another nice purple. I'm going to put these two together to start. We'll slowly start piecing together our final form RG. Yeah, that's a nice purple. Could you not? Thank you. Trying to show you off, and we got the purple feet. So purple body, purple feet. Good, strong purple. Gene storage. You can just Levi's it over there. Burning. Go ahead. Go sit in the corner, take a timeout. You've earned it. You've earned it. Wait, who's switching accents? I sometimes do weird accents. If that's me, I apologize. I'm kind of a strange human. Okay, so we have the potential for that. Maybe like that blue. Try those two. And I think we actually have some good, very good blues in here as well. We do. Okay. So we'll just start piecing our colors together. Heather, what are you humming? Oh, people are retracting their messages. Seeing some regrets. Never regret. Just say what you want to say. Okay, I think we're ready for proper storage as well here. Grab all of this. Gonna pick these up. And what do we have in here? Pick all that up. Bold suggestion. I'm so lost. I don't even know what you're referring to. I have no idea. I say something and then it immediately just is gone from my brain. No idea what I said. I don't know. I feel like the world would be interesting if people just said how they felt. It would be like, it'd be on two extremes. It would be like very refreshing. And then it also just very, what's the word? Horrible. It would just be horrible. Like very refreshing on one end, very horrible on the other. The world is quite interesting. I don't disagree. Already. Yeah, I think we need to go to the smithy. WWE have to watch the invention of lying. Oh, I think you just mean we. Because Angel, you do know WWE is That's a real thing. That's wrestling. It would be exhausting. Yes, that's probably a better word. Okay, so what do we got going here? We got pantries. That might be kind of cool for the greenhouse side. We got pallets. Let's try a pallet. I don't know why everything is verse. Oh, visual storage, not verse. So like if we were to throw this here. One. What could we do? Style and color. Oh, is this the color of the actual metal? Okay, well, let's put that back to default first. Oh, it is. We did not save. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can like withdraw. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, let's pull metal. We didn't pull it. We completely just pressed the wrong button there. Nailed it. Okay, let's try that again. But also click all on the top there. What? That's all? Oh, it's got a max of 15,000 ingots. I was like, why is my pile so small? And wait. What is happening right now? Withdraw metal ingot stack 100,000. It can't even hold 100,000. Why does it say 100,000? And I can't drag. Why? Why? Can we not? I know there's like a lot of automation and stuff that you can do with this mod, so there's going to be some things we're figuring out. Absolutely. Okay, now we can just deposit you. So we don't do it in the inventory, we do it outside the inventory. Got it. Chris, thank you so much for the membership. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. A tier 2. Ooh. What did men do now, aside from everything? Okay, I have a feeling that's going to be a common trend. I'm going to use the mod explain quick. Yeah, the struggle is real so far for me, but that's okay. It's okay. Pressure tank. A glass bowl. We can put organic polymer in there. That's very interesting. There's a crane. Dino inventory and platform structure unload. Allows resource unloading from dinosaurs, dino saddles, carts, and rafts. Inventory distribution. Allows resources to be linked to structures for quick distribution of resources to structures of your choosing. Synchronizes distribution entries to all drop boxes and cranes within range, so you don't have to set up distribution entries for each. Ah, okay, so this is what we want. Yeah, thank you, Miss Chris. Appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. A crane, what an uplifting item. Yeah, that's how I would describe it as well. Okay. Let's make you. Let's see what the crane's about. Okay, it is very crane-like. It's like a mini crane. Like a crane for Legos. Put it over here, maybe? I deposited a bunch of resources. To what? To where? I guess in the crane? Oh yeah, in the crane. Okay. Oh no, this is quick setup. Okay, so I think we got to get like all the storage containers down, and then we can just quick setup, and it'll just be like, boom, everything goes into where it needs to go. I'm okay with that. Oh, the Lego crane was blocked. Got nothing to say to that. Okay, so what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? What are we thinking? Pressure tank. That's for narcotic. That's rare flowers. Okay, well, we have rare flowers, so let's do that. We have a meat rack. It's gonna be wild. Large basket. A glass bowl, glass beaker. Two glass bowls. Large pantry, medium pantry. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the metal ingots are quite correct on this one. Yeah, I might want to watch a video to see how this all works. That's honestly not a bad call. We just made 100 of those. Not what I wanted. I thought I typed in 3, but apparently we have enough to... Oh, because it just pulls from everything automatically. So if I had the resources in one of the storage containers, it just goes to all my benches by default. So basically the pull system is no longer necessary whatsoever. Ah, we're learning. We are learning. We have shed variants. Okay. Let's put a couple of these things down and just kind of see what's what. Exposing my secret admin stash of metal. Yeah, you're right. Got my own admin stash of metal. Oh, that's a small bowl. Okay. So this is like put on table bowl. Thought it was going to be like a big glass bowl. Oh, that's a very small basket. I don't think that's going to hold all my Soka pearls and black pearls. And there's corrupted Palmer? Interesting. So what can we do with this? Weather effects? No visuals? Did I not save that? Oh, it is snowy, isn't it? It didn't look snowy, but it's definitely different. I was expecting to see white stuff. My bad. This is a lot. This is... Yeah, I did not think it was going to be so crazy. Yeah, this may be an off-stream setup type deal. I do want to see the pantry, though, and how large the large pantry is. I don't have any crystal. You know... Of course we don't. We have 5 crystal? We have 0. We have actually 0 crystal. Holy guacamole. Alright, let's see a shed. Let's do a shed. We gotta check out something large and in charge. Oh, okay, so we do a specific shed for a specific item. And we can rotate it. We've done a stone shed. We have stone. We have so much stone. Okay, so now we just have 15,000 stone in there. We're definitely gonna have to play with the options. Why does it have the default as 100,000 when it doesn't go to 100,000? So much confusion. Although we probably want it to go to 100,000. That's probably like I9 admin settings. That rocks. Okay, so what do we think? Do we want to organize the base with all of these? I feel like it could look good once it's done and fixated proper. And then we can always tell if we're running low on something. I don't hate it. Definitely do not hate. What do we think, chat? It's up to you guys. Get purple on 2 of these. We can. We got it for a male and we got it for a female. Okay. We actually just need it for the male. Pick you guys up. Throw you down. Okay, and then we'll go with this guy. This lady. Yeah, I like that blue. Like how it could look good. It could. Could very much look well. Amazing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, that's a nice yellow. We're gonna take that. And no health mutations. Rude. It is kind of satisfying to look at, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it. I'm in agreement. But it's definitely gonna be something I need to sink my teeth into and actually focus up on. So I don't think we're gonna be doing it on this stream. I kind of want to go get that treasure cache way over there. Do we have a shovel on us? We do. So we may go do that real quick. Did we put our mana's over here? I was very confused for a moment. Yeah, it seems kind of cool. Oh, we are starving. Starving Marvin. We should probably pump a little bit of stamina. Or all stamina, to be honest. Freaking compies. Coming out of nowhere. Actually quite far from the house. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, predictions, what we get from this treasure map, chat? Oh no. Just relax, self. Poop? I hope we don't get poop. That's not what I want at all. Oh, we're out of stam. Alright, let's woo-saw. Deep breath. I'm so bad. It has been so long since I've used one of these. We are not great. Tamed my first one the other day. It's been way too long since I've used one properly. We have some learning to do. We're almost there though. Can you go away a little bit? Thank you. Kill everything at the entrance here real quick. Oh, that was a 150? Dang. Dang. Honestly, shouldn't be surprised at this point. Feels like everything is very high level all the time. Alright, Kuiwusa? After the bugs, probably. Okay, here we go. Shadow Stake, Bullet, Radio Saddle. I don't think they count as a flyer. I agree, it could be very good for getting out of the city quickly. We will have to test that. No idea where this spider came from. Alright, let's get our treasure. And oh dang, okay. An Ascendant fabricated sniper rifle? And Ascendant flak? That's a good rifle. That's not bad. 819 durability. Also quite decent. Okay, I don't hate that. Not even a little bit. Did we get another map? No, we did not. That's okay. Good jump. Not bad at all. Got the bullets right. That you did. That you did. We'll put these giant trees here. Now let's get some stamina. Just woost off for a little bit. More Sam. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't really know what else we have to do today. I feel like we could potentially go after some of these skill points. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that. Was planning to do a lot of stuff with the visual mod, but it seems a little bit more complicated, and I don't need to make you guys deal with me trying to figure out stuff. I'm old, it's gonna take me a moment. I feel like we were pretty successful today, though. We got some base stuff done. We got some breeding done. Got some Thylos tamed up. Got a ton of loot today and some very good items, which I'm extremely happy about. Like our fabricated crossbows. We got 3 of them. I think 2 being over 400%, which is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, we could grab some crystal and stuff. Doing a little farming probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's grab a little crystal. I guess we can check out that pantry. We might as well. I don't know if we have a singular powerful creature. I mean, we have the Spino with 40 points into melee via the mutations. I think that puts it, I think it's 40 to start, so it's 80 points right off the bat, but we don't have that leveled or anything. We're working on health currently. Yeah, I don't think we have anything super powerful. We do have the elephants we could put together quickly with no mutations. Just get like imprinted versions of all of those, the danger fonts that we've tamed up. We haven't even thrown those out actually, since we got them. We do not have a healing pig for the Desmodus. Do we need it? I don't remember needing one. I guess to collect blood packs. I appreciate that, Chosen. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it together. Wow. Well, I am streaming. Although you guys have been with me through some very strenuous builds and stuff like that. So I'm sure you guys would make it through with me, but I don't know if you guys need to go through that process with me. Get 100% taming effectiveness. That's what you want. You don't need one. Okay. It's been a long time since I've tamed up Desmodus. I've only done it once before. But people seem to really, really value them highly. We'll take 10 5 to 10 minutes tops, but you understand. Yeah, I don't think it would be like difficult. You're not wrong. Hate this visual bug. We're doing so well today with it too. We only had it for a tiny smidge. Let's just see how big pantry is. That's what I wanted to press. Thank you. Oh, there we go. The metal ingots save or fix themselves. That's nice. I do appreciate that. And that's not as big as I thought it would be. Is it only in Adobe though? No, it is not. Okay. We have all 3 of the skins. Cool. Cool. Oh, it takes a moment to pick up. Noted. Yeah, 5-10 minutes if it goes smoothly. True. It is me. Everything takes much longer with me. 100%. We also have our chem bench and our forge that I want to place down. Can we actually make another chem bench now that we have crystal in our pocket? Do that. I want 2 of those. And we can get these placed down. That's for anything that has a spoiler timer. Yeah. Those place backwards on me, or is that just me? I feel like we need to redo those. There we go. Maybe? Oh no, those are right. They place weird. Okay. Let's do like that. We need to go a little bit more over. Like that. Not gonna be perfect. Slightly off, but we can have a little gap. I feel like that looks okay. I like having 2 of those. And then where do I want to throw this big kahuna down? We could do it like out here, but I don't think that looks very good. I could do like a metal space over here or something. I don't know. I got to figure out the industrial forge. All right, you know what, guys? My brain's, I don't know, all over the place. I'm not sure what I want to do. So I think we're going to end the stream here. I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good time. And if you did, and you want to smash that like button, it really helps me out. We're going to be streaming again on Monday. We should have a good lengthy stream on Monday. And we're going to hopefully be doing the Osodon. We're going to try and tame up one of those. We'll probably play around with some outposts. I'll have some danger fonts spread up at least a little bit. And we'll have the base hopefully sorted and we can go through the visual mod together. Sorry about this, guys. My brain is just undecided right now, and I don't want to just walk around aimlessly for the next hour. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good day or night, and see you in the next one. Have a good one. See ya.